Hi everybody, welcome to another day of good chess here in the Bundesliga. My name is Pepe Cuenca and I'm joined by Jan Gustafsson. What's up, Jan?
Nothing much really. Baden-Baden, my team, has won the German league already. There's still 2 rounds to play. Today is round number 14, tomorrow's round number 15. But Baden-Baden is 5 points ahead. And since you can only win 2 match points per game, I've done the math. I know you're a doctor of mathematics, but I figured this out myself. Baden-Baden won already.
Yeah, but it seems they didn't reduce the quality of the lineup, right?
No, just to make sure to... No, I think it's a bit of a grudge match today because last season, Solingen, very strong team, but weaker on paper than Baden-Baden, won the title. And Baden-Baden wants to make sure that does not happen again. Yesterday they played with Aronian and Anand on boards 1 and 2. You would think not too bad, but today Aronian and Anand are both 3 and 4.
Yeah.
And boards 1 and 2 are being taken over by Fabiano Caruana and Maxim Vachier-Lagrave.
Yeah, look at that team. Fabiano Vachier, Aronian, Anand, Rustan Kasimdzhanov, Bakrot, Najdic and Peter Nisel in board 8. So no spot for Jan Gustafsson there.
No spot for Jan Gustafsson. Peter Heine Nielsen, the trainer of Magnus Carlsen, of course, not very active, but this is, his first outing this season, I believe, yesterday and today. First games he's playing for the team. Also not sure if Maxim Vachier-Lagrave play. But of course, planning far ahead, they probably did not know the league was going to be decided today. And tried to bring as many big guns as possible.
And this match is important because Solingen and Hockenheim are playing for the second place. I mean, and of course, if Solingen wins today, they could be second. If Hockenheim is 1 point up, right? So
I don't know any of these things. I only know Baden-Baden first, 5 points ahead.
Yeah.
But today is another big match between Hockenheim and Schwäbisch Hall. So I believe it's the top 4 of the league facing each other. Let's see, do we have the lineups for... Yeah, Hockenheim against Schwäbisch Hall.
Yeah.
Hockenheim brought in former world champion on board 1, Anatoly Karpov.
Yeah, he's playing with the black pieces today. Usually he has played a lot of games here with white pieces, but today Karpov, Tomaszewski, Valoksava, Bachner, John, German guy, Moseyenko, not a bad team. Banus Tamas, Baramitse and Eric Brown on board 8. So.
3 German guys. Schwäbisch Hall not fielding their strongest lineup with Womaka, Zeller and Reichmann on the bottom boards. But still a big match for both sides.
Yep. What's going on in the women's section?
I don't have the slightest idea, but I've been informed that Schwäbisch Hall, their latest team, who is 1 point ahead of Baden-Baden, is a big favorite now because they're favorites in their last 2 games. So it looks like Baden-Baden is not going to win the men's or the open and the women's sections.
Yeah. So do we have any action going on?
Let's jump into the action. I know you are an action fan.
I'm thirsty.
All you watch is Vin Diesel versus La Rocca movies.
Spartacus. Yeah.
And we have just the man for you. Action Richie Rapport on board 1 against Fabiano Caruana, the Fabster.
Yep. We got this line.
This line? Is this a line?
This is a line, yeah. Knight f3, d5, c4, d4.
Yeah, most people don't dare to play this move order with c4 because of d4. And if they get you, they play g3 or d4. But Rapport likes going his own way. And for him, really, the c4, d4, b4 is quite regular. This is a normal line.
Yep. And
what's your favorite move in this position?
Well, I would play just something normal, like knight f6.
Knight f6.
Just blundering a pawn.
I thought you were an action guy, so I thought you would like g5.
G5.
Not a bad move. No, I'm not kidding.
Really? G5 here?
Yeah, it exists.
Wow. So what's the idea after knight takes e5, I guess?
e5.
Just getting some space in the center.
All'attacco.
And
b4 is hanging.
b4 is hanging, that's right.
b4 is coming.
So what white does after g5?
I don't know. He gets very scared.
Bishop b2.
Sounds b2,
reasonable.
bishop g7 maybe.
Yeah, but now you are not targeting b4 after e5, so give me that.
True.
e5. Yeah. It's actually
a lot of attack. It's a move, but Caruana played a more sane move, bishop to g4, which recently has become the focus of attention. They used to play f6 here pretty much exclusively.
Yep.
I think people got tired of these complications.
And bishop g4. What happens if I just jump with my knight, attacking your bishop?
I think that's what he wants to provoke, and now the idea is after bishop
f6, you win a tempo.
f6, e5 comes with tempo, like in the Chompovsky.
Yeah. Interesting line. So if you don't go b4 here in these lines, if you just try to play g3 instead of b4 here in the opening, people go knight c6 and e5 pretty fast, right?
Yeah, you can do this. I'm sure I've played this with white myself, but it's not supposed to give you any advantage, really. It's just fine.
Yep. But instead he went for g3 and Fabiano took on f3.
Yeah, normal move. Threatening bishop g2, and it's not clear what this bishop is doing here. So this is the idea. I'm also a bit out of book, or quite out of book. I'm guessing black wants to use that this pawn is on b4 and win some time development.
So I would say b5 followed by bishop g2, d3, f4 is normal. So
b5 isn't played. Yeah, I don't know. Show us, Fabi. How do you do these things? a6?
a6? Yeah, maybe you can go there. If I go queen b3, then there's some knight coming to c5 at some point. I don't like this. So a4 is not really... And I don't want to take on a6. So
Zugzwang.
yeah, Sutzman. Yeah, I'm losing already.
Bishop g2.
Bishop g2, a takes, c takes. And yeah. Still like white position.
Yes.
After f4, I will ask you some questions, John.
I'm not sure I want to answer any of your questions. Normally, there's some undertones I'm not comfortable with. Anyway, very offbeat opening. Or not offbeat opening, but offbeat structure in this game, which instinctively you would think is good for Rapport. He likes chaotic positions. But when playing against a 2800 player like Caruana, you never know if this is so great.
Yep.
Maybe 97, 95 is also not true.
Yeah, at least Fabi is thinking, so he's probably out of the book. And Rapport playing very, very fast. So let's see. What else do we have?
Board number 2.
MVL.
We have the Frenchman, Maxime Vachier-Lagrave, with the white pieces. And he's also not in the mood for a 1e4 shootout. He's playing Markus Rager, the Austrian number 1, very strong player, 2700 player, and very well prepared in the opening. So MVL, well, he's done this a bit, but he decides to take it slow. One thing in the Bundesliga with these lineup changes, you don't really know who you are playing. Of course, you can speculate. It's the same guys like yesterday. But for example, if you're Rager, I'm not sure you were expecting to play Maxime today.
Yeah.
So sometimes guys play lines that they didn't prepare so well because they didn't expect his opponent.
But Jay's facing his Grunfeld today with white, so...
Yeah, we've seen lots of this position, and they've tried every legal move here. C3, B3, bishop f4.
Yeah, what's going on in the main line with c4, c6 from the theoretical point of view? I mean...
I don't know.
You're the expert, man.
It's quite solid. In this move order after c4, you can go dc4.
Yeah, I like this. I played this line many times with black, and then knight a3, knight c6.
Yeah,
and,
many options here. c5 is what they've been playing nowadays. c3 followed by bc, c5 is legal.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I used to play this line with knight c6, knight takes c4, bishop e6, b3, and bishop d5, bishop b2 and a5. Then black can sacrifice these pawns sometimes by a4, rook a6, queen a8. Yeah. But Granda played against somebody a4 here, and then queen b8. I think it's an interesting move, just to go b5 there, or something like this. Yeah. Okay.
Hispano-Hablante theory in this line is very different from rest of the world theory, so I'm not so up to date here. But it feels like the guys are a little sick of this c4 because after dc there's many equalizing options, and c6 people are also stuck in queen b3 or b3 or cd5. As usual nowadays, in all the main lines that gets played a lot at the highest level, black tends to solve their problems. Therefore, they start to get a bit creative here, and MVL played knight bd2, which I'm sure we've seen Kramnik and others do as well.
So what's the idea? Let's say after c5, for example, you would just wanna capture there and then play knight b3 maybe.
So aggressive. Yeah, give me the pawn.
Yeah, and then knight bd7. You wanna go knight b3, for example, or
Guess so, yeah. I'm not giving any possession.
how about queen c7 there? So if you go bishop f4, and there is e5, bishop e3, just keeping.
I'm very greedy.
Knight g4, what's going on there? Just to play a little bit. I don't know.
Messing around.
e5, go away.
Okay.
Go away. There's d5 hanging all the time. I just wanted to come back to f6 and offered you a draw.
Let's make a draw.
Let's make a draw. As good friends.
No, I don't know. This c5 strikes me as a little overzealous.
Yeah.
But there's other moves, and one move that Raga played is considered to be very typical here. Once his knight goes to d2, you play a5, because you're expecting white to go c4 and then b3. So you have to play with his a4. And the knight is not so well positioned to exploit this a5, because after, let's say, c4, c6, takes, the knight can't jump into b5. So this is a typical reaction. We'll see what MVL has up his sleeve.
You went for b3.
Yeah. a4.
Oh, no, e4.
I guess his idea is to play bishop a3. Stopping this pawn, and after a b, putting some pressure here sometimes, there's some tricks.
Yeah. So of course if you go bishop b2, there's a3 coming. Maybe. But maybe this pawn could be weak later, so I just want to go back and then... But no, yeah, c5 for example.
Now c5 looks more tempting.
Yeah.
Knight e4.
Yep. Knight c3.
Oof. Problems.
Bye-bye, Jan.
Bye. So let's see what Raga has in store. I haven't seen this move with b3 so much. Normally they go c4, c6 and then b3. But I'm sure Raga's gonna have a little think here and then come up with something sensible. Bot number 3. Borky Pradovic.
Yeah, Aronian keeps playing his modern.
Yeah, I think the deal with Levon is he can play, but only with the black pieces for Baden-Baden. He's only gonna get black against like strong grandmasters where he still has to take chances to win. Because that's what people enjoy. He plays another Moderno, but this time around it's knight f3, not knight c3. And
c3.
This is one of the most solid lines known to men. I used to play stuff like this. The best black setup is normally to put this knight on c6, not d7, and then follow up with e5, as Aronian did. When sometimes you can put some pressure on the center by bishop g4. White goes h3, there's other options.
It's on sort of good. If white closes the center with d5, this is on sort of King's Indian.
Yeah, it's always a good King's Indian
for
black, because white needs an extra tempo to play this, the rook on e1 does nothing, the bishop is not ideally placed. So black is very fast here, knight h5, f5. So I think they often play some strange moves like knight a3 and then knight c2 to stabilize the center. And of course, you can play exciting moves like I will play. D takes e5.
Immediately.
Instantly. Then knight takes e5, you take, and you do some boring move. Knight a3, and you equalize.
Yeah, with white.
Yeah, one play.
Yeah.
So Borky, very solid player. And then board 4, Vichy Anand, Erwin Lamy. You think this is the first time that Vichy plays board 4 in a team match?
Maybe, yeah. Should be. But he's been playing in the Bundesliga many years, yeah? So.
Yeah, but not so much on board 4, I don't think.
Yeah, he used to be higher rated. So, but we got some action in his game against Lamy.
Nowadays he's only like 2790, so you can't expect him on the top 3 boards. Well, for board 4. He's playing Erwin Lamy, strong theoretician, second and helper of Anish Giri. And Erwin is playing, he's trying to surprise Vichy with sort of a fishy line.
Bishop c5 here.
Bishop c5. They used to play this in the 90s, but then people realized that after c3, knight f6, d4, bishop b6, which is the old line, you might get into trouble in this ever since people realized this. This line died out. It continues, but it's good for white.
All right, but instead he went f5 there. What is this, Jan? Just
I've seen this before. I don't think it's considered to be great.
Of course, the Janish is without the inclusion of bishop c5 and c3, right?
That's right.
But this order, What is this thing, Jan?
I don't know, but I have a feeling that very soon we will see a Black Pepper Cuenca game with this position.
Of course, yeah. I love this. So.
But do you still love it after D4?
No. Not anymore. So takes and bishop takes C6, for example, knight takes C5. This is the game, yeah.
Yeah. DC, knight E5. Everyone knows what he's doing.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Let's not invented this. Bishop D6.
Queen H5.
Vichy also hasn't spent a lot of time, so it seems like Vichy also is familiar with this. I'm not.
No, me neither. But what's going on if I just take on J6? Then after knight F6, Queen H4, for example. And
G8?
Rook G8. Yeah, you got some counterplay over there. Knight F4 was my first intention, but you got there Rook G4, Queen H6.
Can't I win your queen? I want your queen. Give me that queen.
Oh man! Queen H3, but Rook takes F4. Bye bye. Sayonara, baby.
You're so multilingual.
Yeah, man, that's the way it is.
Which language is sayonara even?
It's Japanese, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
I consider myself an expert on the Japanese language after watching 52 episodes of Terrace House, Japanese reality show in Japanese. But
reality show?
Yeah,
like Big Brother or something like
this?
this?
It's very similar to Big Brother.
Okay, what do
it's
they
do? It's a bunch
do?
of young people, they live in a house together and they do nothing. They go to work, talk about their career. It's very addictive. I've seen 52 episodes in Japanese.
Wow. Okay.
I've never heard them say sayonara.
No?
No.
And konnichiwa?
Yeah, they do say that.
Yeah.
Arigato.
Arigato, yeah.
No sayonara.
What's the name of this show?
Terrace House, or in Japanese
Terrace House, okay.
Terrace.
Terrace, okay, Terrace House, okay.
In Japanese it's Terrace House.
Terrace House.
Yeah, it's more Spanish pronunciation. It's an excellent show.
I'll give it a chance.
You should. But the new season is weaker. The new season is in Hawaii. I don't like it.
In Hawaii?
Okay. Yeah, the first season.
Some sort of Jersey Shore thing?
Exactly.
Like they get crazy and party and...
Yeah. No, the one in Tokyo was much better.
Okay. So, but he went back to E2 here.
He didn't fall for all these tricks. And he's arguing, I provoke G6, so whenever you go knight F6, I can pin you.
Yep.
And you will no longer have this pawn to help
Supporting the knight.
I think Vichy knows the quote-unquote refutations of all these shady lines. You can't trick these guys in the
that
opening.
easily, yeah.
So much work for World Championship matches against sneaky guys that might surprise him with nonsense. He knows it all.
Yeah. And guys, if you are there in the chat, feel free to ask any kind of question about chess, about love. Jan is going to answer you everything.
About chess love?
About chess love. H3.
H3. Not sure
what about
G4
about. Right away?
Why do you need to prepare G4? If you really want to do it.
Just, of course, I cannot take on E4 now. Yeah, looks...
I'm not sure. Like the line continues, no? But it looks a bit weakening.
Yep.
Ooh.
Knight C6. I don't know.
Queen
E7 and long castle, knight F6 later, and then all your pieces are in the background.
Yeah, it looks like compensation,
yep.
So H3 by the former world champion, Mr. Vichy Anand.
Queen E7.
Queen E7. I'm not sure about H3, but I'm sure it has some deep
like
point.
here, bishop F4, for example, and then knight D2.
Yeah, it looks very solid. But bishop F4, then I can't pin you anymore after knight F6.
That's true.
Or I still can, but less effective.
So you want to retard a little bit this bishop move in order to go bishop G5, right?
Can make this with this. No, maybe this is the way to play.
Oh, and we got this exciting line in Nikolic versus Kasinjanov. I love this line actually with white.
I'm not surprised because you hate playing with queens on the board.
I'm a worse version of you, you know.
I have this image, but I'm a very dynamic attacking player. It's just people think my personality reflects my chess style.
Yeah.
It's not the case.
So
there's DC5 by Nicolic.
Yep.
And the opening choice by Kasimchanov is interesting because recently we've seen Fabiano Caruana start experimenting with the Queen's Gambit accepted. Kasimchanov happens to be his full-time trainer, second mentor, consigliere.
Yep.
And he also plays the Queen's Gambit accepted. Looks like they did some work. I thought Fabiano's getting old. He's in his mid-20s now. It's time to stop playing all these complicated lines. Let's play some very boring Queen's Gambit accepted and get these symmetrical endgames.
Yeah, so here after Queen D8, King D8, I like knight E5. I played the game the other day in Mexico in an open tournament. Knight E5, King E7, and Bishop E2. And yeah, the idea is just to bring the knight to C4, and then there are some holes on B6 and D6. Then you can follow with knight D2, knight B3, for example. Look at my game was knight BD7 and knight C4. And
is Bishop D7 a move here?
It's a move. It's a move, actually. I think it's quite decent. But after knight C4, then I faced this position 3 times. In 2 games, they 2,300 players, so not so. And then they went B5 in 2 games, which is already bad. Ooh. And in my other game, knight B6, which is a blunder as well, by a 2,400. So because there is B4 there.
So this line is just crashing in the hands of Pepe Cuenca.
Yeah.
Boom.
Boom. That's it. So yeah, but they went rook D1. Niclas. King E7
check.
and B3.
Looks very solid to me.
Yep.
Black typically does not want to play B5 here, because after B5, Bishop E2, we've created some weaknesses. A4 is coming, these squares are a little loose, so B6 shows some understanding.
Yep.
Bishop B2, knight BD7, followed by Bishop B7.
It's
quite solid.
Yep, so knight BD2, rook AC1 or something, but looks like very boring. Yeah, extremely solid for black here. So.
What else do we have? We have Mr. Bakrot against Alexander Naumann, German Grandmaster. Board 6, Etienne Bakrot, 2-6, or normally 2-700 player from France. He's playing the fashionable Giocopiano.
This rookie one move that Kramnik is playing. I don't know if in this order or not. I think it's a bit later, right? When he played this rookie one. Well, it's with the bishop. With the bishop. Okay, yes, of course, it's different.
Line goes here, but of course this is also a well-known line. D6, A4, and black wants to play like it's a Chigore in Spanish. Knight A5 and C5 and go back. All of this, I'm sure, has been seen. Subtleties will be exchanged here. Always feels a little easier to play with white. But
yeah, there are some holes there on D5. So what's your plan? You want to go rook E8, bishop F8 and bishop E6 and exchange the monster on A2?
Well, the typical moves here are H6, rook E8, bishop F8, and then have a look around. Not sure what order you do it, but probably you don't want to go rook E8 because of knight G5. So you start with H6, or I would think so. Then play these moves, see what happens. Arkady Naidic on board number 7 against another German Grandmaster, Florian Handke. Naidic with the black pieces. Started playing the French. And he's playing this line, which has been topical recently, I believe. Bishop D4, is that normal? You probably have to do it here. I'm not an expert. Do you know this stuff?
No, me neither. So I play the French from time to time, but against this line, I never go A6.
And the difference is, if you throw a knight C6, then these things at least are different.
There is a novelty by Paco here.
Ooh.
Queen C7 instead of Queen A5. Check. I played it like four games.
Nice. And
I surprised my opponents. So the idea is, for example, D takes C5 looks natural. I mean, if you don't know the position. And then there's Queen A5 check, and at C3, B5 is just winning. So I was lucky to have it on the board once. Just a free point. But of course, knight takes C5 is a critical test, and then knight takes D4. It's the idea, and then you take on C5, and then it's very dangerous for black.
Once again, Hispano-Hablante theory is different from the rest of the world. No, but this A6, I think it's a new trendy line. I'm also not much of an expert.
But people are playing as well knight C6 and bishop E7, right? And instead of taking on D4 these days, and there is this game by Kramnik against Booman Heiner. Extremely nice game where he sacrificed on H7. I don't know if you remember that game.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
I think that's why they stopped playing this plan.
Yeah.
They used to play with bishop e7, castles, and b6, so the slow plan. Started looking for different
a6
things. So yeah, what I meant to say is this is a theoretical line. Queen c7, and here white takes with a knight on d4, and it's supposed to be slightly better. But in the position they got on the board after cd b4, queen c7.
So you can take with the bishop.
His point is, I think that you can't take with the knight here.
b5.
b5 is coming, and there's no knight on c6. This is hanging. So white has to take with the bishop, which is less than ideal. So I'm not sure. Maybe queen d4.
So bishop takes d4, knight c6, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it continues. Bishop somewhere. Oh no, but rook c1 was actually played. This is a surprise. Handke has been taking some time, maybe he's not so familiar.
So what's going on if I just take on d4? Just winning the bishop pair?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not a big fan of this rook c1 move, to be honest. Maybe. Does he want to sacrifice the pawn?
Bishop takes on king f2? These things?
Probably not, no?
Looks very good for black.
Yeah, I'm also not
Queen
really
e5,
buying
and
it.
then there's b5 coming at some point. Short castle, and yeah, looks much better for black already.
So we can't go cd. Gotta go knight takes or queen takes. But then why did he give the bishop?
Yeah. But also to me, it didn't feel natural to retreat the bishop to f2. I don't know why. I also was thinking about this rook c1. I mean, that's what my first instinct. But I should say bishop f2 looks much better here.
You don't respect bishops?
No, I mean, I don't know, but my instinct is just to try to blockade this d5 pawn, I don't know, all the time, but of course.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it looks like Akaina surprises his opponent with this cunning move order, not playing knight c6.
But there's not, after bishop b2, I was bishop f2, knight takes b4. No, that's too much, right?
Oh,
that's
so
too much.
Aggressive.
Then knight d2, right?
So, too violent.
Too much!
Let's finish our tour through this match.
Yep.
Peter Heine Nielsen, another trainer on the last board, plays against Mats Andersen. Both Danish guys.
Yep. Mats is improving. And last year, so he's already 25, 60 or something like this.
Climbing.
So.
Is he Anderson? No, he's Andersen, right?
Danish guy. Mats Andersen.
Yeah.
Mats Andersen. Anderson probably is some football player.
As a Gustafsson.
As Gustafsson, yeah.
Spellings.
So your sign name is Swedish, right?
Yes.
Okay.
With double S. Swedish guys are with double S. Danish guys are one S, but send normally.
Bishop e7. Side in line.
Yeah. I think this is supposed to be quite solid for black. And I recall Peter Heine was playing this line himself with black, so he probably knows a thing or two about it. c5, dc5, dc4. If white takes, then I guess
knight
knight
takes.
c5. Black's supposed to equalize.
c6.
So Heine throws in c6. Pawn takes, bishop takes, rook b8, queen c2. I think he's happy here. Looks like he has a tiny advantage with white. Not a lot of risk because of the pawn structure. You can play for a while. Black shouldn't be in too big trouble with this.
Knight d5 sounds natural there.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if we want to exchange these bishops or not.
Yeah, then c5 could be weak.
Something like this looks.
Yeah, I was thinking about knight db6 and then c5 or something like this. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't want anything special, but
Yeah, I cannot go c5.
It's still weak. You can.
Yeah, knight takes, and then b2 is hanging.
Yeah. I don't know. Feels like white is a little better.
Yep.
Maybe b3. Just take your time.
Take your time, relax, and enjoy.
Is that your life model?
Yeah.
How do you feel about the Solingen uniforms?
I mean, I don't know. We should talk to the captain, because these t-shirts, I mean, like the blue t-shirts, I would say they are horrible.
You don't like them?
No, of course not.
You don't think that on football uniforms they should have a bunch of footballs?
Probably.
'Cause I feel like it's good to have the chess pieces on your team uniform. Because
Yeah,
then you
but-
recall what your working instruments are.
That's true, but it's not elegant at all. It's like I prefer your team's uniform much more.
But we only
This-
have shirts, like very discreet
but-
blue shirts.
It's much better. Even I prefer hamburgers.
Hamburg
Yeah.
sweaters,
Yeah,
but you don't like them either, as you've mentioned yesterday.
yeah, but this thing is the
You're a
worst.
bit of a uniform snob, I gather.
Not really.
Is that why you left the Hamburg team? Was there
Yeah,
controversy about the
of course,
uniforms?
yeah. We were
You said,
just-
I'm not wearing the sweater anymore.
yeah, we were fighting for this, and then they didn't wanna give me the reason. So
You overplayed your hand when it came to the sweater.
yeah, that's why I left.
Another
And now I'm
question
without
is,
him. So.
is Richard Rapport gonna get a fine because he's not wearing the team uniform?
Oh, true. Yeah. Probably he should. He
I
should.
think so too. I'm also not 100% sure if Fabiano Caruana is sporting the baden-baden shirt.
He's playing against Fabiano there. Yeah. No, I don't
Maybe he
think
is, but that would be way under the hoodie.
Yeah.
There we have Etienne Bakrot. He knows how it's done. He's been around for a while.
Fabi.
Oh yeah, Fabi didn't really dress up for the game, did he?
Sorry?
He didn't really dress up for this game. But
No.
maybe he's wearing the shirt. Maybe it's underneath the hoodie.
Maybe it's under this pullover. Yeah.
And there we have Vichy, leaves his board 4 in the background. Do you think it upsets Vichy? I mean, he's a former world champion, one of the dominating players of the last 20 years to play
Mhm.
board 4.
No, I think he's a very normal and cool guy. So there could be people like they feel they're superior or something, but not Vichy. I think Vichy is a very cool guy, and he knows that he's got less rating, so he should play behind.
I don't know. He's a former
So-
world champion. Like Karpov was board 1 for Hockenheim. He has less rating than whoever's
Yeah.
board 2. Tomaszewski.
That's true.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
But I think Vichy's not this kind of guy, you know. So
Okay. We'll find out. Richie Rapport. Not only is he not wearing a Solingen shirt, he also does not follow normal opening principles. Even though today he sort of did.
yeah,
And after bishop g2, a6 was played.
F4.
takes c6.
I don't know.
Looks fine for white, no?
Yeah, I
This
quite like
super
this
bishop?
position. Yeah. So you can follow with d3, knight d2, knight c4, something like this. You manage to install a beautiful knight on c4. But then you get some holes as well, of course, on c3.
Very double-edged. I think black is saying, I don't care what you do, I have this square
Yeah.
for my knight.
And the only way to develop these pieces on the queen side is to play d3, right?
I don't know, you could play some queen b3.
b3
maybe.
and bishop b2 or something like this.
Yeah, or a4 or something to
Mhm.
a3. Not sure.
So you wouldn't play d3, right? Or
I
what do you
don't know. I'm scared
It's-
of weakening
yeah.
the c3 square. And then knight d5, bishop f6. Not a big fan.
That's right.
Possibly Mr. Fabi's done his homework here. And he thinks this is interesting for me.
Yep.
Markus Rager is making a move.
Ooh. Raga.
Nah, you really have to work on your fake German pronunciation.
You just need to pretend you're angry and
Yeah, I know that's the approach, but just get rid of the angriness and you'll be better. What's all this anger?
so
We've seen this a4 bishop a3 and Rager jumped to e4.
a knight e5.
Weird
Okay.
position.
Yeah. So I would suggest here what I would suggest. e4 is hanging. I was gonna blunder one pawn already. But maybe knight d7. So after knight takes, queen takes, and then d4 is hanging as well. I don't know.
I don't know
But-
either.
The thing is, maybe you can even take and play e3, and then I don't know if f5 is a problem for black or not, but looks okay as well.
Yeah. Is black okay here?
You can take everything, and now bishop takes, and rook takes.
There's nothing
You wanna
here.
go rook 81 or something, or
No, I don't think I can. Because
yeah,
Rook AD1, AB3 is
Yep,
looming.
It's a problem. It's a problem. Yep.
Okay,
you can
continues,
take
but
a takes.
We're not winning.
Yeah, that draw.
Beautiful. This is how every game of chess should look. Setting tactics, correct play by both sides, simplification, draw.
Yeah, but instead he went for f5 straight away instead of knight d7.
He didn't see it.
So
No, he went for f6,
Ah,
kicking the
f6,
knight.
sorry.
Knight
Okay.
c4, now f5.
f5, yeah, that looks.
I don't know what you do. E3, C3, F3.
Yeah.
Probably not F3.
I mean, c3 or e3 both look.
You
natural.
could go back, but then I think you're some
Yep.
up compared to your line. Who are you rooting for in this match? You can be honest with me.
Solingen, man. Yeah,
Why?
I want somebody to punish Baden-Baden.
What
Cannot-
for?
I mean, cannot be like you win the league like so that easily. At least you have to lose one match or two, man. It's just too much.
But Solingen won last year.
Yeah, but I like the Dutch guys there. So
Speaking of the Dutch guys,
Where's
Smits
Robin?
is not playing, right?
yeah,
Where's
and
Smits? He was here yesterday.
he was, or at least he's fake, the fake Smith.
Fake Smits was here.
But Robin, where's Robin?
I don't know.
He's many times in the US or Canada.
You
Over
never know with
Yeah.
this guy. He's all over the place. Paris, US, Canada. And he pretends he has to study very hard, so he doesn't have time. You never know.
He's studying economics, right, or something like this. He told me.
I don't know.
Yeah, guys, we're
Sorry.
reading the chat, so promote. Yeah, a little bit from time to time.
Must not be nice to promote day, right?
No,
Okay. Just
course
making
not.
sure. What do you want to do?
I wanna check Karpov's game.
Karpovsky? No. Karpov's game.
Because people were asking for that, and
Kar.
we should see how the legend is playing.
Oh, big theoretical debate against Laznicka. Quincy Tunimzo. It's my specialty. I did video series for both white and black on this position. I fought against myself.
So how you recommend something for white and then something for black?
I don't know. I'm a little schizophrenic. So like, one part of me wants to play as with white, the other with black. But neither Jan wants to play this line. The black Jan wants to play this.
Yeah, what's going on? People are not playing. And yesterday we saw this b5 move by Bawa,
Not only Bauer.
b6.
No, this is what they do nowadays. An ugly move positionally, but forcing the issue.
Yeah, so
Kramnik.
cramming. Yeah, d takes c4 and b6 later.
Yeah, that's the idea. This line is very well explored nowadays. But you have to know a lot of theory in order to make it work. And I could be wrong, but I'm guessing that Karpov is not spending all his time
Like this.
following modern Nimzo theory, and he plays a line where you still need to know your way around, but you can play this more on feel, on class. b6, bishop b7, d6, knight b7. You don't need to know every little subtlety. You can still get a game. And of course, Karpov is supposed to have a pretty good feeling for where the pieces go.
Yeah. You can still play.
And c5 rook d1, this is one of the, or maybe the main line now. You want to go knight c3, but before you go knight c3, you want to make sure you can recapture on d4 with the rook. So rook d1, queen c7, knight
Because
c3.
then if you go knight c3 straight away, they take on d4 and then d5, right? And then isolated pawn.
Yeah, there's also a theory
Okay,
to
I
this.
don't know,
I
d5.
don't think you go d5
No, not
immediately.
now because
but maybe
the
some.
queen first to c7. Then.
It's also a theoretical line, but I think black was doing alright here. So rook d1, queen c7, knight c3, and cd, very direct play. There's also other lines like a6, I'm sure you can play. cd, rook d4, d5. I studied this once, but I forgot the outcome of my studies.
Yeah, these lines, I mean, I tried to play them with white many times against the Nimzo, but you have to know very well the theory because you get the bishop pair, but look at your development, you know, it's pretty dangerous.
Is it so dangerous though?
I
Can't
don't
they
know.
just get some pieces out? Maybe
Yeah, but that's right. Here it doesn't look that dangerous. You're gonna go e5 because of knight takes No, you can go e5 here. And d takes c4. What's going on? That's a pawn for free. No, knight b5. Then queen c5. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. And the bishop is targeting g2.
Boom.
So, rook h4. Wow.
Al attacke.
You have balls. You really have balls. 8-6. 8-6.
Yeah, fine for black. So what is white supposed to do?
Yeah.
Sometimes they play f3. It always feels like a concession.
Yeah, that's what I mean. These are not natural moves if you don't know the position. You know, you play f3 there. Just not developing pieces. I am scared, man.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah. And d takes anyway, or d4.
Yeah, I thought d takes knight b5. Maybe it's okay, but still queen c5. Yeah, we were both already resigned with the white piece.
Yeah. I mean.
Okay, Anatoly. Enough is enough. Let's go home. You win.
So, and there's an interesting question for you, Jan. Question.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Are seconds allowed to use the novelties they find?
They find. But no one ever finds novelties. Just the computer shows.
At least not Jan. Yeah?
No, nobody. Anyway, this concept of novelties, it feels like, sounds like, I think it's more a relic of past times. Like there was something in the chess informant, but then you would have a strong novelty.
Yeah.
Nowadays people just have files with moves in, and you don't know if this has been played or not played. And these files are generated by the computer. The question is more, can you, like, you worked whatever on the Queen's Gambit accepted, are you allowed to use it in your own games?
Yeah.
Or not? And that depends on the arrangement, really.
So
Like,
you sign a contract regarding all these things, right?
I never sign anything.
Okay.
No, but for example, when I was working for Magnus for the match, then of course you can't use things during or before the match, but afterwards then it depends on the arrangement and on the line and so on. But I think it's always a personal deal between the two players. Very often you will also see that these full-time seconds, like Peter Heine Nielsen or Kazimchanov, they're not so active anyway, so it doesn't matter to them. Like Peter Heine has played, 3 games this year, not so important.
Yeah, that's true.
Laznicka, instead of resigning, he played c takes d5, which prolongs the inevitable.
Yeah, but knight takes now. Then, what do you want to go? Rook c4? Or?
Maybe.
But you see, I'm scared.
Still scared?
Yeah, with the bishop on f1, the king on the center.
What about queen d2?
Queen d2.
Still
How about
knight c5?
okay, knight c5 or?
But it feels like there should be a good move here for white. Bishop d3 maybe.
Yeah, this bishop c3 could be. Yeah, then you got some attack, but
it's time to start getting scared with black.
Yep. What about 8-6? You wanna?
I want to take your
Whoa! Whoa, that's beautiful. Queen takes e2, knight e7, and then.
Then it is black who has to resign.
Yep. Yep.
So this is a problem, no?
This is a problem already. So I guess you cannot go knight takes c3 because of bishop h7, and then there are some rook h4 coming.
Looks quite dangerous, at least.
Yeah, and then there is bishop g8. The threat is bishop g8. And then checkmate.
Did Karpov forget to throw in? Because I thought I'd seen these positions with h6, bishop h4, which has other problems, and sometimes you run some bishop g3.
What's going on here again?
Because we have to go ed, it's a terrible position.
Yeah.
I mean, a guy like Karpov might hold it, but after ed, bishop e2, white achieved everything you could dream of. Sometimes there's e5. It also doesn't look so impressive.
Rook d2, so you cover the queen. There's no knight d5 now.
It's a pawn.
Pawn is a pawn.
Have things gone wrong for Anatoly?
Let's
Bishop d5 maybe. Yeah, because this is a pawn.
Yep.
And the computer is not scared. It says bishop takes. Pas de problème. But this feels wrong. Bishop d5 does not keep the initiative alive. So white gets what he wants.
You know, now the thing is how you develop. You play f3 and bishop e2 or
bishop e2, castles. But this looks correct now. e5 and then okay, the game continues. And I think bishop d5 is indeed on the board. So yeah. The legend, who's outrated, Laznicka, I think is like 2.670 maybe. Karpov nowadays 2.628. I would guess. Well, it's not like I'm obsessed with chess ratings.
Almost your rating, right? You're 26, 20 something as well. Or?
Yeah, but watch me. Big comeback coming. Picked up some points in Thailand, German Cup. Like I'm all over the place. Climbing.
What is the German Cup? What is? Would you say German Cup?
Yeah.
What
2 out of 2 in the German Cup.
What is this German Cup?
It's the most important championship. The one where Baden-Baden sends the putzers like me.
Okay.
Vichy, you take the German Cup off. We'll have Gustafsson play in the quarterfinals. So, Anatoly fighting with the black pieces here against Viktor Laznicka in this match between Schwäbisch Hall and Hockenheim. But Hockenheim brought most of their stars, while Schwäbisch Hall did not. I'm not sure if that's a fair characterization, but it looked like Hockenheim fielded a stronger team.
Yep. So what do you want to do, Jan? With your life?
With my life? Yeah, I don't know, man.
You're happy?
I feel like... No, I'm not happy.
No,
I
never.
feel like I'm not where I'm supposed to be at this point in life. Like, time is ticking away.
With 38, you should already be, I don't know.
37.
37?
Yeah, I'm still a young man.
But 38 this year, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
It's too bad.
I don't know. What shall I do? What do you think?
I don't know, you should
Is there
be...
any way out?
I mean, no, you already became the second of the world champion. That's...
No, I was more
Pretty
like
big
the
achievement.
fifth or the sixth,
The
not
fifth
not
or
the
the-
second.
And I don't know, what have you done? I mean, you've done a lot of things in your life. You should be
Nah,
proud. man.
Well, yeah. No,
No?
I've watched a lot of TV shows, but I feel
Yeah,
like that's not...
good.
Nowadays, it is. There's a lot of peer pressure to watch TV shows. Like
Yeah.
People asking you.
Like,
You've seen
I mean,
the latest...
you are brave enough to say you watch a Japanese reality and then you
Yes,
say to the
52
wall
episodes.
and 52 episodes. So
That is probably my biggest achievement.
yeah,
recently.
I mean, definitely.
But there's a lot of pressure. People are asking you, have you seen Legion? Have you seen Taboo? And you have to find these 10 hours to watch all these shows, which are not even interesting. It's like, it's tough.
I mean, how do you end up watching a Japanese reality show, man? I mean,
How do you not watch Terrace House? After you've seen one episode, you gotta hang in there.
I'll have to see.
It's on Netflix. Like, I just go on my Netflix and then whatever it tells me to watch.
Man, I should buy this Netflix account. Everybody has it, and I'm just so pirate, you know. And I shouldn't say this.
Yeah, you
but
Spanish people
Spanish
are
people, you know, we have
horrible,
thousands
horrible
of
people.
pirate.
You don't feel any responsibility to pay for
That's
the work of others.
That's true. That's true. I feel so bad about this.
No, you don't. That's the thing. But the secret with Netflix is you don't need to buy it yourself. You just need to know someone who has Netflix.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a lot
Then
of
you can share.
multi-accounting going on with Netflix. All right, more great life advice. How's Maxi Boy doing? I'm sure he has Netflix. I know he has an NBA TV subscription. But today is a good match for Baden-Baden because all these guys are basketball addicts. Like at least Aronian
Really?
and
Okay.
Maxim. But last night there were no games, so they could sleep and prepare.
Yeah, I'm following Pau Gasol in the playoffs.
Just Pau, right? You don't
Just-
like Marc Gasol.
No, of course not. Just the big brother. He beat the small one. They qualified. They beat the Grizzlies. And now, I think they're in which phase are they now? How many in quarterfinals? No, not yet, right? You are the expert, man.
So I have trouble following
Don't
what you're even
pretend.
saying. Memphis got knocked out in the first round of the playoffs. That's the Marc Gasol team. Well,
okay.
the Pau Gasol team, San Antonio, did win their first round.
Yeah.
Now in the Western Conference semifinals, they play against Houston, and many experts, me included, say San Antonio is going to suffer against Houston. Houston
Okay.
has James Harden. They have all these three-point shooters.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough for these old guys like Pau Gasol, who's like
And Ginobili.
I think 49 years old, Pau Gasol at this point, to run out to the three-point line to defend these guys.
And
Did I tell
Ginobili
you
is
that I
still,
met-
and
once met-
Parker, yeah, all guys. All
They're
all
very,
guys.
very old.
Yeah,
Like you'd be a young man on that team.
of course, yeah.
Did I tell you I once met Pau Gasol in a discotheque in Andorra in the early 2000s.
Sorry, what was the story?
No, that's the story.
That's the story. So
Yeah.
Pau Gasol was found in a disco in Andorra.
No, I was there. I was
Ah,
playing
you,
the
ah, you
Andorra
saw
Open.
him.
Yeah.
Ah, you saw Pau Gasol.
Andorra La Vella.
Awesome.
And Pau Gasol and Javier Saviola, his little friend from Barcelona.
They look like.
I think they
Pinky
had
and
like a
brain.
sports stars hangout. They came to the discotheque. Saviola is like 165,
Yeah,
tiny guy, and Gasol is like 216 and full of muscles. Back then he was really muscle.
But he was really muscle in 2000 already. Pau
Yeah, yeah.
Gasol. He was very thin before he went to NBA. you
no,
know?
but he was
But
very,
he was-
very strong.
yeah.
I think it was like 2002. Because he looks
Yeah, of course.
skinny on TV, but if you see the guy,
Yeah.
and he was still young and showing off. I think he had his shirt off, like it was like impressive.
So they went crazy.
I don't know.
They had probably his VIP room.
I'm not sure in that discotheque in Andorra La Vella they had a VIP room, but yeah, Pau was representing.
Andorra is
It's
very
hard
nice.
to, yeah, it's a nice place. Hard to miss the guy. Like I think he's 216.
Yeah.
I felt quite small. But I didn't dare introducing myself. Say hi. I'm also a famous sports celebrity. I'm a chess player. So let's all hang
And
out.
Jas
like,
Gustav, who
yeah,
are you, man?
what do you make per year? Like 16 million on the Lakers? Okay, I make like 16 euros. So yeah, that's my story.
I met Ronaldo.
I've seen the pictures.
I met Ronaldo in Miami. You know.
Yeah,
We got tickets for
he
the.
looked good, Ronaldo.
Yeah, he's extremely fat. He's extremely no really.
You said it. You're a horrible person. I was thinking I'm gonna say you look skinny.
No, I'm also fat, you know. But this guy is a monster, you know. No, I mean I don't know how he was the best with that body, you know.
We're
I mean,
not
he was
talking
still-
Cristiano Ronaldo.
No,
for you
no,
kids.
no,
We're talking Brazilian Ronaldo.
Yeah. Ronaldo Nazario de Lima.
He was the greatest.
He was the greatest, and when he was playing in Barcelona, he was amazing. But then still in Madrid, he was already fat, but he was very good, and fast and strong. I don't know, man. So I was just there, and we got tickets for the final Nadal Federer.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we finished, I just was looking around, and this is Ronaldo, man. It was just 2 meters from me.
I saw you
And
took a
then-
picture. So you
Yeah,
just went up to him? and asked?
Yeah.
Wow.
We went to him, and he was very, 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 very nice to everybody. He was taking pictures with everybody, just smiling. Yeah, nice guy.
Beautiful. And that's what you get. He's friendly to you, takes a picture, and all he gets
then,
from you
and then
like,
it's like
you're here with an audience of like, let's say 122 people. I met this fat guy, very fat. I don't know what happened to him. And you're just being nice to fans. Very hard. Poor Ronaldo. We love you, Ronaldo.
he's the greatest.
I don't know which game to watch. So many. It's
Show me.
confusing with Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, too
like,
many
people get
Ronaldos,
confused.
and all of them quite good. So my favorite was Ronaldinho.
No,
He was
I'm more
smiling
of a
all the
Ronaldo
time.
guy.
You were more Cristiano?
I like.
Or
No, I
Ronaldo.
don't like Cristiano. I like Ronaldo and I like Rivaldo. But
Rivaldo was awesome too.
I'm an old man. I followed football a long time ago. I don't know which game to watch. I think you want to see Moreno Tejera against
Alright,
Viton. That's the
let's
only
take
game
a
you
look.
care about.
Yeah, my Spanish compatriot.
This is the match Hamburg against König Tegel from Berlin.
Mm-hmm.
And oof,
What is this?
all Spanish people
Dutch?
like to play the Dutch, which is one big drawback of the
Not
Spanish
me,
chess.
not me. But Anton, for example,
No, Tom
Vallejo.
learned his lesson after I was
No,
preaching to him
he
for years.
played it 2-3 times now in a Russian super tournament.
How did that go for him?
He won against Bologan,
Oof, okay, that's
but
bad
then
news
he
for me.
lost one game. He lost one game as well. Yeah, like 50% or something. D5, E5.
Yeah, I'm
What
not
is
sure
this?
about D5.
D5 looks.
Because if the knight had to move, of course it would be a great move.
Yeah, but E5
May have this, and it looks quite.
looks
far
quite
away.
decent for Rack already. I mean,
If we get too
It's-
greedy, your instincts are already shouting.
yeah.
You cannot do this. This is what these weird Dutch players are hoping for to get so much activity.
Mm-hmm.
By weird Dutch players, I mean weird players that play the Dutch opening. I don't mean weird Dutch people. So, I didn't mean Smiths. Yeah, this is not good for white,
And
so
if-
probably you have to take on e6.
Yeah, bishop takes.
No, castle or whatever.
Still
Yeah, it's still a decent Dutch position.
Mm-hmm.
H6 to stop knight g5, knight d7, whatever. King h8 is what Dutch players like to play, to put this bishop here.
Mm-hmm.
I've studied that type of people.
Did you play the Dutch?
Never.
Once? Never?
Never.
No.
I think when I was a young man, 12 years old, I had a book on the Leningrad. And I thought, this is great, it's like the King's Indian, but my pawn is already on f5.
Yeah.
I'll checkmate everybody. And then I came to my senses.
Yeah, I used to play it as well when I was 14 or something. I had a coach, he was an expert in the Leningrad. He convinced me, but then I got checkmated, like you say.
So there's a long history of playing the Leningrad in Spain.
You're like...
Fabian Caruana, he's dabbled with the Leningrad.
Mm-hmm.
Not today.
How about this position?
I don't know, I think Richie's happy. c6 he took, I don't know, castles, takes, knight takes. I'm a bit curious if pawn takes was possible. Because I wanted to put my knight here and ignore everything around me.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say d3, knight d2, knight c4. I don't care that you bring your knight to c3.
How can you not care?
I don't care, man. Knight d2 and knight c4. Go for it. You go knight, queen, knight c3. I go queen c2.
Yeah, but I'm not in a hurry.
All right, now I cover.
You cover?
You cover c3. I don't know from where. Yeah, from
here?
b2. Yeah. And
But I think I'm okay. I don't know
Yeah.
whether I put this here or here. And I just put rook a6, queen a8,
Yeah.
rook a8.
that's right.
I'm not too concerned. But Fabi took with a knight, developing pieces. But of course leaving this weakness. a4, castle,
Knight a3. Yeah. You wanna go knight b5 maybe? Bishop b2?
Yeah,
I quite like white's position.
me too.
No.
Mr. Ritchie.
You don't even have this c3 square, and a4 is gonna be hard to attack. So, yeah. Richie.
Richie Rich. On board number 2.
El Richie. It's a
NBL.
typical Spanish name for in the gypsy community.
In the
Richie.
Spanish gypsy community?
Richie, yeah. Richie, Richard.
Uh-huh.
It's a very typical name.
I didn't know there was a Spanish gypsy community.
Of course.
Isn't that a derogatory term?
No.
No?
It's
Okay.
no. Of course not.
I know nothing. So how is MVL doing? Here, and f4.
f4, wow. Stopping e5, but well, there's a nice tactic over there.
Tactics maybe.
Poof, boom.
We have the computer running. I'll switch it off in a minute, but just to show you what the computer wants to do here. He wants to do bad things to Maxi Boy. Wants to do this. Now black has a rook and 2 pawns for 2 pieces, which is normally not enough. But the line continues. A takes B.
b5.
And B5 is looming.
Wow.
B5, and if the knight moves, then B4 would exploit
Yep.
this.
So rook d1 is only move, it looks like, and you just remove the queen to e8.
Still same trick.
Yeah.
The line continues further, because it's a sick computer line.
Queen e5 or queen d4.
Oof.
Takes.
That's what happens when you switch on the computer. It's fantasy land instantly. But the computer says black is better, which is the interesting thing. Takes queen f7. Have to take, takes. Now we start counting. Turns out this bishop is sort of locked up. This is hanging. Goes somewhere. I don't know. Rook fd8. Black is too active.
Yep. Yep.
Do you think Raga can calculate all this computer madness?
I mean, it's quite. I mean, knight takes d4, e takes d4, bishop takes, and then bishop takes c1. Looks possible, right? I mean, then this bishop on a3 is hanging, but then white has this resource of going queen e5 or queen d4. I would just calculate until a takes b3, and I would think I'm winning already with black.
Well, I'm wondering, why can't we start with AB? Isn't that easier?
And then ab, and then knight takes d4, right?
Now I want to do this, yeah, same thing.
Just to avoid all these lines with queen. But it's the same line, actually.
Transpose, yeah?
Yeah, because after b5 you play rook d1 and then queen e5 anyway. So.
But it feels easier to calculate once we've included AB.
Yeah.
Thing is, normally you don't want to go AB because it gives white these tricks on the A file. But if it works.
I mean, if I see that I got this, that white has this resource with queen e5 and bishop b2, I would not play it with black. I would get scared probably. So.
But you get scared so easily.
Yeah,
with the queens
man.
off, you would look for a way to exchange the queens.
Yeah, I
would
play
go knight d4, ed, queen d4 check.
Is that bad already? I mean.
No, it's probably also good.
And then there's b5 anyway, right? And so. Let's try to see what's going on. There's not b4 later, so. And b5.
There's no real threat because
yeah,
can go back knight, I don't know, e5 or e3. But even this
it's also possible, yeah.
Not too bad, probably, no. Looks quite playable for black too. Bishop is a bit stupid. So Maxi taking chances. So far, it looks like both superstars on board 1 and 2 don't have great positions, no? MVL and Fabiano Caruana.
Yep.
Seem to be, well, I'm not sure if in big trouble, but not doing great.
So how about Aronian? They transposed to this some sort of...
went for this, but okay, he waited for a move with h3, Aronian went rook e8.
And now it makes sense.
Because this rook wants to be on f8 for the King's Indian structure.
Supporting Facundo.
Still, it's a brave decision by Borky, because he's saying, you know what, I don't want to play a symmetrical position. Let's have a race. You try to checkmate me.
I try to get a pawn on the queen side.
Checkmate your queen side. Yeah. Objectively, it's probably good for white, but
yeah,
you can always get checkmated.
Yeah, these King's Indian sort of positions are quite dangerous as well.
Interesnia. Very sharp game, but I think Levon got what he was hoping for. Weird position.
So Kostakis is saying after knight takes d4, there is not white, and bishop takes e7 for white.
Whoa, are we going back there?
I guess just queen e7, right?
Kostakis means.
So after knight takes d4, bishop takes e7.
Probably he means with AB, no?
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't. I don't know, probably he doesn't actually. But it's a bad move.
Yep.
First of all, there's probably tactics, but even positionally, queen e7 is just very, very good for black.
You got the bishop pair, and then a pass pawn after white takes on d4. So this is just very, very good for black.
Yeah, can't do it. There's also this. Takes.
Queen e7 and 2 pieces hanging.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna do anything about this. And yeah, you can go and take a shower.
You don't think they took a shower before the game?
No.
Maybe not. Have you ever thought about, like, not taking a shower, but maybe putting some garlic all over you before you go play a chess game?
I know one player, actually.
I'm
not gonna give names, but in Spain we got many, let's say, garlic chess players.
Team match is tougher because your teammates might also complain about your smell, but in an individual tournament, I'm sure you can get used to it very quickly and will bother your opponents.
Yeah.
Not to give anybody any ideas, but
to fight against vampires.
Not just, maybe also. If you think your opponent is a vampire, it probably affects your play. As for the non-vampire division, because I'm pretty sure neither Vishy Anand or Erwin Lamy are vampires. Like I'm 100% sure in Vishy's case, because I've seen his reflection in the mirror. And Erwin, I would have to think, but I'm confident. How is the position?
So he went for bishop f4 and then put this guy on h2 in the London spirit.
London silver.
Short castle.
Hg8, very deep. Hinting at some g5, h5 attack. But Vichy, I'm sure he's read some books on prophylactic thinking.
Yep.
Get out of the way. But Black got an okay position, no, with his nonsense line.
Yeah.
Erwin showing some tricks here.
H5 and knight DC4.
bluffing.
We're gonna be checkmate already. G5.
You'd be scared, right?
Yeah, of course.
Now that I understood, you're always scared.
Yeah, man.
G4, H4.
It's interesting.
It's messy, probably.
F3.
Take measures against it. What's going on here? I'm gonna lose all my pieces.
Yeah, F takes C4.
Ah. Yeah. Lamy is thinking. But I think we have to make a mental note. Bishop C5, C3, F5. Maybe not hopeless.
Very, very interesting.
Let's look at a position that I believe is closer to your heart. Nikolic Kazimchanov.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
This endgame. Exciting endgame. Yeah, it should be equal, yeah?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
So you shouldn't go knight b6, right? Because of rook b1. Or
This looks like there's too many pieces on the file.
okay, you got bishop f3.
Bailing out
And
takes. And
knight c4.
Ooh.
I blundered.
Ooh. Tactics. So you can't even go knight b6. But I agree. Probably go here or whatever. And you say, let's face it, we're both fine with a draw.
Yeah.
So we can go take a shower, get rid of all the garlic.
You know, I faced a grandmaster once when I was 16. I was
Wow.
2200 or something like this. And then he was so drunk that he brought his cell phone. Those times you could bring cell phones to the
Of
game.
course.
And then he used to put his alarm. It was a rapid game, so 15 minutes each, every minute. And then he slept for 1 minute. He wakes up, makes a move. He did it for 10 times, so he slept like 10 minutes in the game. He crashed me.
Sorry, man.
You know, they don't respect me.
So the bottom line is, if you're a drunk grandmaster and you play against 16-year-old, 2200 Pepe Cuenca, you can still crush him.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And I will never forget this.
I've played against some drunk grandmasters, and because I'm a chicken, I would use it as an excuse and say, oh, this guy's drunk, so I'll offer a quick draw because I don't want to play the drunk guy. But often they would refuse.
Yeah. And there was another story. My brother, he's a 2100 player, okay? But at that time he was 1900 and I was 2450. And he was facing an IM, okay? And the IM confused him with me.
Wow.
And then he offered him a draw in the middle game. And my brother was saying like, what is this?
What are you talking about? Of course not.
He just took his hand.
Okay, no.
And then
What's your brother doing? Is he also a doctor?
no, he's a telecommunication engineer. He's
Wow.
working in Madrid in a company, in a French, for a French bank or something like this. Yeah.
French bank? Telecommunications?
Yeah.
Confusing. Why would a French bank need telecommunications?
And
In
that's
charge of what's on TV in the office? Or
some, I don't know, some security system or whatever, IT, whatever.
Very mysterious.
Boring stuff.
Boring stuff. Not like, what was your thesis on again? Like
Ultrasonic,
ultrasonic
non-destructive testing of materials using topology.
topology?
Topology. You know,
Vessel in topology?
vessel in topology. Yeah. He's got a PhD in topology.
He must be one of the world's leading topology experts. I have no idea what topology is.
It's the science that studies the shape of things.
Ah, okay. Now I
You
feel
know,
like
like-
I owe you an apology for not knowing about topology.
Night b4 was
Night
played.
before.
What's going on? Rook b1, he wants to support this guy with a5.
When we were looking at this position, we only looked at knight f6 and knight b6. I wish we would have thought about knight b4.
And we got here
Oh, we have, speaking of topology,
one of the fittest.
fittest?
The fittest. Grandmasters in the world. The six-pack grandmaster.
I'm not so sure if there's still a six-pack situation, but we are incredibly thrilled to be joined by none other, not really joined because we're putting far away apparently, and Grandmaster Niclas Huschenbeth. Niclas, welcome.
It is my pleasure, and the six-pack situation, well, if I really flex hard, then I guess you can still call it a six-pack, yeah.
Could you just show us for a moment?
Okay,
Flex hard.
No, just take this
For
jacket
our
off
female
first,
viewer.
and then... Okay, maybe another time, yeah.
You're still not on camera, but soon.
I'm not. Okay.
The mystery
there
man,
he
there
is.
he is.
Oh, now
Ripped.
I can see myself. Ripped, yeah. Just imagine it below the shirt. Completely well-defined, you know.
Wow, this is like one of these hotlines they tell you to call at night. Yeah, I am Niclas. Just imagine it below the shirt, completely well defined.
Exactly.
Beautiful. So Niclas, when you're not doing dirty talk, you are also a grandmaster playing for Hamburg. What are you doing here? Why are you not playing?
That is true.
Press the button on your mic.
The front button?
Yeah.
Got it now? Okay. Can you hear me?
Did we miss that part?
Okay, great.
we
So
left
what
it,
am
yeah.
I doing here? Well, I played yesterday. I played quite a long game, 6 hours. And actually I happened to not play today. That was actually agreed upon with the team captain beforehand, because we have several players from Hamburg. It's really nice to surprise your opponents.
But aren't you both stronger and more handsome than the other players?
Yeah, of course. Okay, jokes aside.
What jokes?
Well, I think the situation is that everybody wants to play as many games as possible. So, job for the team captain who has to distribute the games among the players, and he decided to give me a rest today, and I'm fine with it. I'll play tomorrow again. I can tell that much.
Wow.
And yeah, if anybody from Berlin is watching right now, now you know that secret information. But you don't know the rest of the team, so bad luck. So it's completely fine with me, and it actually gives me a chance to enjoy the atmosphere, take a look around, and also be here, which is great.
So how's the atmosphere?
The atmosphere...
Not in here, but out of there. Are there many people?
I think there were more people yesterday, but actually around the top boards of Baden, of course, Baden-Baden, and also Hockenheim, there are a lot of people, and you really have to kind of find your way through to see anything. So there's still a good amount of people, and you know, we are chess players. We're not used to so many people lingering around, being there as spectators. And I mean, when I talk about the atmosphere, I mostly mean the playing hall, which is just amazing, just an amazing playing hall, and just a lot of fun to play there alongside these top players. So I really enjoyed it yesterday, and looking forward to my game tomorrow.
Nicholas, I'm happy to see that you are getting closer and closer to 2600 already. So what happened? I mean, did you train specially, or what happened? Tell me.
I think what happened was that my approach maybe changed a little bit from... Before that, while I studied in the US, my approach was like, okay, chess, I do it for fun, and it's pleasure, and you know, okay, let's put it like this. I didn't take it 100% seriously, and now I take it much more seriously. I have like this approach, okay, chess is a lot of work, you gotta sit on the board the whole time. For example, yesterday, after the game, people were telling me, yeah, you know, Anand played and so on. I didn't even notice, I didn't even see him, okay, I didn't even go over there to watch him play, because I was just focused on my own game. So I've changed that, and that apparently made a big difference in terms of like 40-50 ratings points by now. So I will keep that up, and of course this won't be enough by itself to go beyond 2600 and hold it as well, but I'll try to also do some other things. For example, if I can mention it real quick, yesterday I was in a situation in my game where I could have played probably the best move and win an exchange, but the position becomes much more difficult to play for me. So I rather decided to play another move which posed more practical problems and where he had to spend much more time, and I think that's also maybe something I will implement in my future games, looking for moves that pose the most problems. And people say that's what Magnus Carlsen does, and that's what makes him so good.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yep.
Pep is taking notes. The road to 2600.
Yeah. Just not to study chess, but just sit at the board
Take it
for the whole time.
100% seriously.
Yeah, I think it makes a difference if you really... I mean, yesterday I was surprised my opponent, even when he was down to below 10 minutes, he still stood up, walked around. I was like, okay, he's pretty confident apparently. Whereas when it's my opponent's move, usually I'm just sitting there and trying to figure things out, trying to predict his move, and just keep on working.
Yeah, that's actually quite difficult, I have that problem, Whenever I play, I just stand up and start looking around. And then
It is. I think it's a lot about, just developing this habit to not stand up and just see how it goes. And then it can be kind of fun, you just ask yourself, okay, what would I do if he does this, or if he does this, or stuff like that, and you'll just see more in the end. I mean, that can make a difference somewhere, even if you just save some time. I mean, that's what's really about for me, because I think time management is so critical that I try to save time by predicting his move beforehand, and then already know probably what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done that. I always felt it costs too much energy to sit there and try to calculate 3 lines. It's a much better investment of my time to walk around. Then he's going to play one of these 3 moves, and now think about it.
Yeah, of course, it depends on the position as well. I think in some positions, when your opponent has so many moves and there's not really a big difference, you might rather think about your general plans, or you might take a break. And of course, it makes sense to take a break here and there, because really just sitting there working for 4 or 5 hours straight, you can't do that. Obviously, I can't do that either. But I'm trying to do as much as possible, and also kind of, I guess, developing mental stamina to keep on calculating, and keep on working.
Yeah, okay, all this psychological stuff and habit stuff looks quite nice, but did you change something in your training methods or something like this?
Well, not before, to be honest, not before I gained all this rating, actually. Because then I decided, okay, I want to see how far I can get, and now I have this goal to first reach 2600 and get into a German national team, and then also go even further and reach the top 100. So before that, really, what I also found astonishing, really, that I only changed this mental approach to the game, and that apparently for me it made a big difference. So for everybody out there, you can try it out and see if it fits for you. But now I'm working more on my openings, and like I said, I'm trying to figure out what I can do, what other people maybe don't. For example, this practical approach. Okay, I guess a lot of other people are also doing this, but for me personally, it's important that I manage my time well, and that also plays in there. Sometimes you could go for a complicated line, but maybe you don't have much time.
Look for Rasmus Bani.
Yeah, it's very dangerous to use that search function. So I guess we're stuck with the Karpov game now for the rest of the show.
Now all we have is Karpov's game, but good news is it's fascinating.
It is actually interesting because I think I looked at this before, or at least this opening. I don't quite remember, but what's your take on it, Jan? You released a series on it on Chess24, so.
Yeah, I have to admit I'm not an expert on this line though. There's A3 and then B6 is not my area of expertise. I know there's D5 lines better.
But don't you have a repertoire for white as well?
Yeah, but I do goofy stuff. Like I go knight F3
that's
or
right,
bishop G5 or E4 or whatever move is weird.
See, I'm wearing the wrong shirt. I'm very sorry for the viewers.
Why is the wrong shirt?
Because it's not good if you have stripes. Actually, I tried to iron a shirt this morning with one color, but I'd never used the iron.
All these tricks as well to look better in the camera. He's so professional.
I'm trying.
With everything, yeah. He has all these methods to improve in chess to look better on camera, like to have a six-pack. It's not fair at all.
Yeah, but I still
I don't
haven't
even
figured
know how
out.
to breathe, you know, and this guy knows everything.
I still haven't figured out how to use the iron machine or whatever it's called. So I couldn't do it this morning. I had to leave.
Do you
So
have
it's
an
like-
iron machine? I was looking for one. I didn't find one. I was too lazy to ask for one at the reception.
No, I actually, well, I'm not in the hotel, so because I live in Berlin, I just came from home.
Wow.
And I do have one there. I actually packed it out today for first time, but just couldn't figure it out. Next time.
By now,
We have the games. Amazing.
Not the Hamburg games yet, but we have access to all the games again.
Okay, that's a good
So
start.
could you speak a little more about your shirt while I look for it?
Absolutely. So this shirt, I had it for a very long time. It's one of my favorite shirts because you don't have to iron it. It's blue and white. What else do you want to know?
It has,
No, just
do
keep
you have many
going.
stories with that shirt?
No
or-
ironing, no irony. We're good. We have Rabiga Kempinski. Is this the top board? No, this is board number 2, I'm guessing. Top board is Bauer Stern.
Bauer Stern.
Bauer,
Okay.
the Frenchman. Christian Bauer. German name, but French player.
Mhm.
Like for
But
Hamburg.
he
Very
speaks German,
confusing.
yeah?
Oof, so confusing. If he
He
speaks
speaks
German
German.
even.
Yes, he does. Actually, yeah.
Like me.
Like Pepe Cuenca. I never know what nationality you are either.
Okay, so board 1 is not too interesting. Yeah?
Boring. Board 2, Rabiga, my old friend, former German champion, against Kempinski, legend of Hamburg chess, has been playing for the team, I think longer than me, or, well, I'm not there anymore. But when I started in, I think, 96, 97, Kempinski was already on the team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Hmm.
well, that looks pretty equal.
Okay, boring. Then we have the Spaniard, Moreno
Emilio.
Tejer, against
C5.
Kamil Miton, Polish player living in the States. Is he still living in the States?
Who?
Kamil Miton.
Miton?
I
think
don't
so,
think
right?
so.
There
Maybe
was-
he never did. Maybe.
I don't. I've never heard that, but okay.
I'm sure Kamil was there.
Okay, that looks nice for boy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's
Queen
because of
B3?
1 F5. It weakened
So-
this diagonal. So you should
And now
get
black
punished.
has to pay the price.
Is that bad?
And if H6, what's happening?
Yeah. So Queen B3? What's
Bishop C4. Hold on, Bishop C4.
She-
Ah, Bishop
C4,
C4.
yeah.
Ah, you tricked me by me missing this.
What's going on here?
So he's in trouble, yeah? Mr. Moreno
Are you
Tejera?
sure?
So D5.
D5, right?
D5 is
Then
the only move,
97
yeah?
An
reinforcing,
ugly move.
reinforcing with 97. And what's going on? You got knight B5 there, but then 98 or something. So.
Okay, but it's all quite ugly, yeah?
Yeah, but if you manage
Yeah,
to
but
somehow
if you
stabilize,
kick the
might
knight,
still be alive.
97, H6, A6, go back.
Anyway. Board number
Four?
5. Four.
Rasmus Svane.
You like his name,
He's
don't
actually
you?
Danish, so your Danish pronunciation works better with him.
Okay, that's
Okay, boring.
pretty equal.
So far we have 3 out of 4 boring.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty standard though at this point, at least.
Oh, there, this looks
This
more
doesn't look
interesting,
as boring.
This looks unusual.
Jonas.
Here's
Little
Lampert.
Jones.
He improved a lot, right? He's like
Yeah, he's
25 something
2500
now.
already.
He's like, what?
2500 already, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Anyway, not boring. That's our assessment.
Yeah, white should be better, yeah? I mean, what are those pawns?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what this pawn is doing on a5. And I'm very confused because there's a player named Bräutigam and a player named Brüdigam. And I never know who we're dealing with. And I'm not sure this is correct. I'm feeling this might be Brüdigam, not Bräutigam. I'm serious too.
That is indeed confusing.
Stefan
Okay.
Frübing against Dimitri Kollars.
Dimitri,
Oh.
just need one. More
Another
GM
young
down.
talent from Hamburg, Kollars. Is he a chess professional? Niklas, what can you tell us about
Yes.
Kollars?
I
Yes.
believe he is, yeah. He quit school as soon as he could, I think, which is in Germany after 10th grade. And now he's a chess professional.
Yeah, so Jonathan Karlstedt is his trainer.
Right,
From a long
who's
time
on
ago.
board 8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, so this position looks like, well,
It's
Black's
boring
just
too,
going
right?
to suffer a
Oh,
little
is he?
bit. No,
Yeah,
you don't think so? I mean, you just have less space.
Yeah. I need
Or
my
is
knight on
d5
c3.
coming? Or is d5 coming next move?
You need to do something very quickly, but maybe you can. No?
Oh, it's black smooth? Then he
Maybe
could
you
go
can,
d5 maybe, yeah?
Yeah. I'm not convinced.
Okay, if d5 is possible and black has no problems.
Looks dangerous for white, actually.
Yeah, if d5 happens and white's still underdeveloped, so...
So c takes and knight c4 maybe.
Yes. Maybe it's not so dangerous.
Well, okay, knight b4, bishop
Covers some
c5.
squares. Yeah.
I like this for black, even though the rooks are a little bit
F5
misplaced,
is
but
looming.
f5 could be,
F5 is
f5, yeah. Okay, I like it.
Colors putting pressure. And what is this position? No
That
moves?
seems
Is this a mistake?
pretty equal.
I don't know, I'd take white here.
Yeah, probably me too.
So, to sum up,
Well, okay,
Hamburg
not
is
much has
slightly
happened
better.
yet, right? I mean, but
Hamburg also outrates Tegel, I'm guessing.
yeah, so I'm confident we'll win somehow. But okay, I don't know where the wins will come from yet, as a lot of positions seems pretty. Yeah, it's just too early to say. But okay, the boys will do it.
Can you speak a bit about the culture in the Hamburg Chess Club? From what I heard, it's often that people think Hamburg is fighting against relegation, but normally you manage quite easily, no? Or what's the approach of the HSK to a new season? What's the goal?
Well, this is my first season in a while, so I can't say too much about the last seasons. But I thought that the goal was indeed every season. Well, the first goal is to not relegate, exactly. Now, yesterday I heard then there's the second goal, which is to reach a one-digit rank in the end, so below the top 10. Well, I personally think it doesn't really matter if you're 10th or 8th, but okay, gotta have some ambitions. So this is all about, that's what's about the goal setting, I guess.
But the main point is to have a team in the first league to inspire the rest of the club, and yeah, just to have a presence there.
Yeah, I don't know about the general philosophy, but I mean, Hamburg has always been there, right? It's just like the Hamburg Football Club always has been there. Just stays there, just stays there.
Well, for the football club, it's a bit of a miracle they're still around.
Indeed, yeah.
So it's one of the clubs with more members, right, in Germany.
With the most members. in
With the
fact.
most
Yeah,
members?
the biggest club in
Alright.
Germany, with over 400 members.
Wow.
Are you still a member, Pepe?
I don't know. I think so. I think so. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they did actually. But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm still a member.
Maybe.
Sounds like a very ugly divorce between.
No.
I'm joking.
No, I know me very, very well. They are very nice people. You know, it's just
Yeah.
Oh, and we forgot one game. We forgot Thies Heinemann against Ulf von Hermann.
He scored 8, so so Jonathan scored 7, of course. Okay, Thies, he has won his last 4 games actually, so he's
Really?
on fire. So I'm very confident with him.
He's another Ironman. When I first started playing chess, in like 91, I think Thies
Thies
was
was
already
already 50 years
playing for
old.
Hamburg in the German Bundesliga. Nothing has changed over the last 50 years. He looks the same,
Yeah.
plays the same, doesn't know any theory, but
He's
still wins
immortal.
enough games on board 8.
Yeah, he makes his points. He's just really experienced, and that pays off, I guess. And I think those kind of positions they also suit him. Yesterday he won a similar kind of close position with white, so I'm confident here.
Yeah, he likes playing the Rosalimo and all these close Sicilians.
Yeah, because he doesn't need to know theory. It's more about understanding, and that's where he excels. So it's good.
I disagree. I don't think he understands anything. I think he's very good at spotting like 2-move tricks, and that's
Okay.
why he's very, very hard to beat, and he hangs in there. Summer fans, man, Thies, if you're watching. I'm probably not watching.
Probably he's not watching, but who
Probably.
knows?
You never know.
Yeah,
like,
you were
maybe
playing
catch
and
up.
commentating at the same time the other day, so maybe he is.
That's true, that's true.
You know what happened the other day?
Wait, what?
Like Jan was here starting to commentate, right?
Uh-huh.
And then he sees his name in the list. He starts running like a beast to the playing hall.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I was on board 7 for Baden-Baden yesterday for the first hour and a half. And you never know, I could have missed an email or something could have changed, so I had to check.
That's hilarious. When did you notice? Like a little bit?
Like 2:05.
Yeah.
Okay, so still enough time. But yeah, actually, also there was another error against us. Luke McShane played digitally, but not well. Not
Mhm.
Ah, he wasn't there?
He
No.
wasn't there.
Oh.
No, it was actually Aroshenko.
Oh.
So yeah, okay, a little bit of hiccups, but this is to be expected with such a huge event, and I think overall they're doing quite well.
Yep.
So should we take a look at the top guns?
All right. Rapport, Caruana. Stylistically, are you more of a Rapport or more of a Caruana?
Phew.
I don't mean like dress clothing style, but chest style.
More of a Caruana. Rapport is a little bit too extreme for my taste. Yeah. How about you guys? Well, I guess I know you, Jan, but Pepe?
Yeah, more Caruana. I mean, I just get too scared when I see Rapports playing.
Okay, that's a good sign. It's not for you, maybe, yeah. So what was that opening? Can I see that real quick? Just an unusual structure already.
Yeah, it was this.
Ah, this
So
D4,
this-
B4. Yeah, I like this B4 move. It's quite interesting.
I
I
to
think
play
F6
G5, of course.
Yeah.
No, it's a good move.
I think Colors played that recently, yeah.
Yeah, it's very strong.
And also F6 is a good move. But all these positions are a little bit double-edged, especially if you're not prepared.
Yeah, people got sick of this, so they did something else, but it looks like... I don't know what it looks like. We like White's position.
Yeah, I like the bishop. Huh?
So now that the knight cannot come to D5, he went for D3.
Makes sense too.
But then A4 is
Where you
not
go
gonna
here?
suffer. But this knight on B5 makes a good job. So
I
you
would
can
jump
never
and
go.
hope you
yeah.
can't go. You go Queen A8.
Yeah.
So I can jump again.
Yep,
Yep.
that's it.
Yeah,
Bishop
looks
C6
good.
is on the air as well.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
want
I
that
mean,
pawn.
yeah.
Nah, you can keep it.
Are you sure you don't want it?
I don't want it.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
it
the
looks
bishop
pretty
B2,
nice.
I will take it.
Okay, one day. I don't want it.
Looks
Yeah.
easier to play for white and
Knight C5 looks.
more
What
comfortable.
file you want? I don't understand. Knight B6 or what is he doing?
That would make sense.
Bishop
Yeah?
B2.
Okay.
Bishop F6 maybe?
Yeah, then Bishop A3.
Then Bishop A3.
Maybe
You
don't.
can go back to
Or you
E7.
can go back, yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to go back.
Well,
Are you really threatening to take this?
I will, man.
I
Just
know
give me
you
the
will,
chance.
but,
and
will you regret it? Maybe you won't regret
Just
it.
give me the chance.
okay, you can go knight D5,
You
yeah?
can go Queen D7 as well.
Yeah, I was thinking about this.
You can go Queen D7.
Question is knight D4, bishop D4, knight F4.
Knight F4.
Okay, that should be fine, yeah? Yeah. Mhm.
Bishop G. Nah.
King
Bishop
G7.
G7, just king G7, and your pawn structure is a mess.
Yep. Who knows?
Okay.
Looks a little more pleasant for white. Then...
But no,
Oh,
after knight D5 you can take on D5 actually, because there's knight C7.
So greedy.
Oh, yeah, of course. Knight C7.
How did this
important
happen?
check.
He played something else,
He
didn't
played knight C4.
Played knight C4.
Knight C4.
He spotted this was the plan. He doesn't want to allow it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as greedy as you are.
Well, I like knight B5 better.
Me too.
I mean, now after knight B6, you just want to trade?
I don't know.
It doesn't look that appealing.
I don't
Queen
know.
comes out.
That's true.
Mm.
What about Queen B3? Or
Yeah, queen B3. But okay.
Still like
Still
white's
pressure.
position, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's better. Fabi has to suffer a little bit. On board 2, MVL did not, or Raga did
Raga.
not go for this combination.
What combination?
He
No.
could take
D4.
everything.
Take
this.
everything.
Yeah. And there's
Queen
B5
D4 was
later.
possible.
Okay.
Even Queen D4 is even easier. This seemed to work as well.
But maybe you didn't like something like queen E5 here?
Yeah, that's.
Mm,
What was the idea?
Queen e5 immediately? No, I think you had to go
No, rook d1
first.
first. Rook d1.
Because here.
You can take on rook f6.
Ah, okay. Wait, and what about bishop e7? That's nothing, or I
When?
guess after here, yeah.
Bishop e7.
Blunder all the pieces again. Queen e8, queen d5. So hard to play without engine.
Yeah.
I should never do it.
Well, I mean the line still continues after queen e8, queen d7.
Too
queen
complicated.
f7.
Can I go here? Just defend stuff.
Bishop b2.
Rook f6.
Oh, yeah, I missed bishop b2.
Okay, I mean we did just mention it, right?
That doesn't make it better.
But you can do that.
You can
But
take
you probably
You
don't
can
like the
just
position.
move my knight, yeah.
But bishop b2, rook f6, queen b5, man, looks.
Yeah,
or knight e3 even.
Yeah, this is not good.
But let's say you take on c4
Yeah, take on c4. I mean that's gonna be crook.
and bishop e7, and here the thing is you got queen d5, right?
No,
White
well,
No,
takes.
actually you can't because
queen f7 just or
What are we talking about?
queen e8
queen e8.
has to be played,
queen
yeah.
e5,
Queen
queen
e5.
f7, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks fine for black.
Okay, and if bishop takes f8, it's probably also nothing.
Queen e5 now?
Yeah, then takes, bishop takes e4. Okay, but that's nothing. Yeah?
Somewhere.
And g4. And
Rook a5.
rook
Yeah.
a5, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, no problems for black. He's even better. Okay. But interesting. Yeah.
Mr. Ragger did not do it. Went for b5. Also looks natural enough. Knight here takes. Probably he didn't want to have his bishop buried
Locked up, yeah.
for eternity.
Yeah, that looks bad. Yeah.
So he went for this weird position.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. But I prefer
For
white.
which side? I'm not sure.
But I
On
can
d5,
put a knight on,
bishop
on
a6.
d5, right?
Oh, it's just my gut feeling. White has a bishop pair.
They're both,
Yeah,
both
they're
dumb
both-
bishops. This
That is
stares
true.
at his own pawns, this stares at the opponent's pawns.
That is true. But what if they're unleashed at some
Check
point?
How
out.
to unleash them.
Less future
The only
than a shop of Spanish ham in La Mecca.
Why wouldn't you sell Spanish ham in La Mecca?
Of course not.
No?
How? No.
You
Who's
only
gonna
have
buy this?
jamon iberico?
Who's gonna buy this in the center of La Mecca?
I don't know, I've never been to the center of La Mecca. But I'm guessing you can't sell pork, but don't you have other Spanish ham?
No.
No? It's
Only
just
pork? Of course, yeah.
Entrecote, I've had plenty of entrecotes in Spain. It's pork entrecote, you tricked me?
Pork
What is
and
this?
ricotta. What is this?
What?
It doesn't exist, that's what I'm saying.
Pork and ricotta.
Entrecote.
Ah, right.
Solomillo. The
No, but
boo.
Spanish ham, you know, this leg. You don't know it? You don't know that?
I know that.
How did we get to this topic in the first place?
Pepe was trying to make a joke. He's saying
Well,
this bishop
Messi
has
did.
less future than El Fari in the NBA or Spanish ham
Yeah,
shop in
you don't know Fari, right?
Mecca.
Fari?
Fari.
In the NBA?
How you know Fari?
I know
This is
everything.
a Spanish singer. Okay, it's less one.
Oh, okay.
150.
Now I get it.
He's saying it's a bad bishop in many words.
Yeah, I got that part. Okay. Yeah,
No, but I
mean,
like-
you probably have a point, yeah.
About the Spanish ham shop.
And
But
Fari.
I even prefer black here.
Me too.
97,
Feels easy to play.
95.
No, I don't like this 97. I want
No?
to keep it where it is. Should I 6, 25, and then I don't know what I'll do next. Probably nothing. Maybe 97, 95.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, so white will maybe do
Ah,
some...
he stopped it. Queen d2. No,
but
97.
22 doesn't.
He's defending against your plan.
Yeah, 95 queen before, right?
Yeah. That looks like a good trade for me.
Yep.
Hmm.
And maybe he wants c3 to unleash the bishop.
Yeah, maybe a3.
But c3, then I will have this amazing
No,
knight on
I
d5.
meant a3 for white.
Oh, okay. No. Let's have the engine decide who's better and why. I'm willing to
I'll
adjust my
take black
commentary
then.
to whatever it says.
Okay.
0,
Zero,
ah,
zero.
so close.
0,
0, 0,
0,
1.
1.
Minus 0,
Minus
10.
10. That's it.
Let's wait.
Black's better.
Okay, it's growing. 0, 16. 0, 0, L. 0-12. Okay, black is better, as we mentioned. Horrible strategic game by Maxim Vashil and Grab. Both his bishops locked up. And they won't be let out. Queen e7, obvious move. Intending rook d8, defending the pawn. Yeah, black is fine.
E7. No, it's not an obvious move to me.
It's the move the computer gave, so it's
Okay.
obvious.
I see.
Aronian.
Have you ever played Borki Pradovic, Niclas? Or Pepe?
Not me.
No, I haven't.
Me neither.
Okay.
Actually, he's from 87 as me, so we played together in the World Championships many years. But I was playing board number 40 and he was in board number 1, number 2.
The story about 16-year-old Pepe being 2200 doesn't add up with the story about you playing the World Junior Championships.
I was 23, 50 or something.
So
But that was enough to qualify in Spain.
Alright, so what do you think about the position?
I think Levon is very happy that he got a sharp fighting position against the very solid Borki Pradovic. Other than that, I think black is always lost in every King's Indian position, but practically it's much easier to play because you normally checkmate f4, g5. And
So how would you try to break with c5, right? That's the usual plan. What about just a direct way? No. I would love to bring a knight to b3. Let's say knight d2 and knight b3. And then there's...
that's slower than El Fari as a point guard.
I know.
Why can't I go knight a4?
Yeah, I was thinking about f takes e4 or something like this. But
No, there's
and
no
then knight
chance in heck
No, that's
that
true.
Levon takes.
yeah, but then c5 is coming. If you play f4, then
Okay, what
c5.
about Knight
Knight
f6 now?
f6 I was more concerned
Because
about.
now actually f
Yeah, I
takes
mean,
e4
e4.
is a threat.
Yeah.
Knight d2, okay, yeah, of course.
I'm not sure if I'm threatening c5. Actually, it seems like a good King's Indian for black. White hasn't been very fast on the queen side. I still think the computer probably likes white, but computers don't understand King's Indians so well.
Okay, you just played rook e8?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. You just...
He went rook f8.
Oh, you went rook f8. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Let's see. Yeah, computers are always very happy for white. Bishop b2
So-
or bishop d2.
What about knight a4? What the computer says about knight a4?
You're just hoping the computer gives fe4. I know
fe4.
exactly where you're going.
You see, look at this. No,
Okay, what?
it was there. F takes e4. Trust me. Trust me.
I don't trust it.
Go back.
This is a computer line. Here, there's your fe4.
You see,
Boom.
so you can do it first and then b5.
It's a nice line actually. Playing on the queen side, not your typical habitus in these King's Indians.
Yeah, knight a4 doesn't really feel right somehow.
I don't like white's position. Knight d2 is so slow. I would try to somehow defend g3, knight h4, but it's also very
Is
slow.
the gene is saying rook b3? You know what is this for?
It's a good move.
Yeah, but
Trying to do business on
I
the
mean,
third
I
rank.
will never do such move.
Yeah.
That's why I am who I am.
I think
No, but the engine
chances...
is clueless here.
Yeah.
It's beyond its
It's also
horizon
saying
that it gets checkmated.
bishop d2 there. Okay, but I mean, I want to play c5, right? So you think if he plays knight d2, you're gonna be checkmated on the king side?
I think Borki is mentally kicking himself for going d5 here and not d takes e5.
Is that what you would have done?
That's what I did against Wang Hao recently. I suffered greatly, but I managed to make a draw with white. One of the proudest games of my career.
You know, just not to forget it.
No,
Once
I
we
played this.
take a look on these games, let's check Julio Granda. He's here playing, and then they say that he's playing a very original game. So.
Oh, okay.
Julio, let's see if
Let's
he
do
goes
that.
back to the 2700. He was 2 days ago. He was in Argentina playing a tournament. So I don't know how he makes it.
What the heck?
Yeah.
That's
He
tough.
also does not appear.
No. Yeah.
But
He is.
we have Julio Ernesto Zuniga.
Wow. Rook f7. What's going on here?
But Granda is his first last name.
It is yes. Julio Granda, Zuniga.
Wow, rook f7.
Boom.
What
Bit
is
salt.
it? Wow.
Very strong. German grandmaster has not been so active the last couple of, maybe not years, maybe decades. Because he made the mistake of finishing his studies, getting a normal job, so he's working for Datev. I believe he's busy, got family, and boom.
But Julio beat Giri in the Bundesliga actually.
Julio is very dangerous.
Julio is extremely
He's
dangerous.
very strong, yeah.
He's a very nice guy. But I beat him at tennis, so I can be happy.
So let's sum it up. He's very dangerous, he's a very nice guy, but you beat him at tennis.
That's it.
None of these statements
We got
really
it.
contradict each other or complement each other. So how does this work?
Oof.
We want to give a check. Or bishop e4. I'd be very scared.
It looks crushing, yeah?
Maybe it's just winning.
Okay, bishop e7.
E7.
Ah, the h7 one is also hanging.
Look at this.
That's another
Look at
one.
this. Look at this. Who's your daddy?
Knight d5. That's
Oof. All these pieces, all these Granda pieces, in your mouth, as you
In
would
your
say.
mouth, yeah. Oh my god.
okay. Okay, so bishop e7 apparently doesn't work.
But nothing works apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just winning, yeah?
So, okay, so if king g8 first,
Then I'll
Gimme.
take it, and then bishop e4 is a threat, right?
bishop e7. Ah, just
Again, the
Ah,
same
no,
idea.
maybe this.
Oof.
oh lord, it's too much, yeah. A little bit too much of everything.
Too fast, too furious.
Yeah, it's really nice, really nice.
Well, beautiful. Not only rook f7 maybe you can spot, but the whole thing leading up to it is h3, g4, f4. Very aggressive play by Granda.
Yep.
Boom. And looks like he's winning against Michael.
Yep. He's winning.
Good stuff. He's from Peru, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Peru's actually quite a strong country. They got Julio, they got Cordova, and the Corey's brother. Yeah.
The Corey's brothers and sisters, huh?
Siblings,
Yes.
Curry siblings.
Yeah. Yeah, there are 3 or something.
So they're all like
That's
2600. I mean, beside the Corey female player.
Yeah.
Daisy.
Daisy.
Corey,
Exactly.
and
All right,
Jorge.
What about Anand, real quick? See
Anand?
what's his position like?
Where's Vichy? Where Vichy at? I don't know. You tell us. I thought this line was bad, but Erwin is a good theoretician. Blitzed it out. He must know some things.
Well, or maybe you just want to surprise Anand.
No, he wouldn't bluff. You can't bluff Vichy. Vichy knows everything.
He took on e5.
But this looks like something's gone wrong, right? We have to take on e5 and queen h7.
Yeah.
Ugh.
This is queen h7. Yeah, c4.
I thought that was one of the golden rules of chess. The queen is always misplaced on h7 or h2.
And rook ad1, for example, right? I don't know. Or there's queen.
I was taught
Queen
that
a3? What's going on there?
with
no.
opposite color bishops, it's very important who has the initiative.
Yeah.
And I think white has it. This or rook e1, or what do we do? Rook e1 can I take on d4?
Maybe.
It's always the first move to be checked. Yeah.
First we try to take the pawn.
Okay, the Jin is jumping already, but how do you finish?
Okay, I can
do
read because
finish
we have the engine switched on.
Yeah.
But
It's there. Okay. King b8 and wow. Look at this.
Oof.
Look at this, Niclas.
oof,
Enjoy.
Knight g4.
oof.
Knight g4. Threatening knight f6 and rook e7.
Those
This
are
is
kind
the type
of
of
moves.
moves.
You got a spot.
You gotta stay at the board the whole game to find such moves.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking at queen takes e7, which also, well,
Wow.
it's possible, but it's not that good.
Tactics. That's what I would have played.
Yeah, probably don't lose this. Okay, but the other one is just winning. Nice.
Beautiful. So Vichy is doing well.
Yeah. So what other great games are going on? Are there any like crazy positions you spotted?
I don't know. We've been focusing on the
Baden-baden
Baden-baden
versus Solingen.
match.
I mean, for Hockenheim, it's also an important match. Yeah?
Against
Schwäbisch Hall. It's about second place. Yeah. If they
Yeah.
win.
But Schwäbisch Hall did not bring all their guys, yeah? Because Schwäbisch Hall, they play 1 till 8. They're a super team.
Mm.
But they did not field all their stars.
No, I think they have a lot of Russian players, and they're playing the Russian team championship, which starts
okay.
today or so. So just bad timing.
Mr. Karpov. Probably, I don't know. Let's say slightly worse or something. 2 bishops.
2 bishops.
Yeah.
Simple.
Tomaszewski.
Tommy.
I never understand these positions. Black is always very solid, but it looks like something's gone a little wrong here, man.
I mean, that's what I learned. I've never heard about the queen on h2, h7, but I've heard about the knight on g2, g7, b2, b7. It's always bad.
Really? I learned that knight on b6 is always bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh, interesting. Guess we had different coaches.
I never had a coach. I just made up this stuff and then I tried it out.
Okay.
No. This knight is doing quite well here because it stops knight a4, knight c5. Yeah, these positions are supposed to be very solid because black can always like slightly harass you on the king side, some h5, and it's never.
You can go knight e5, you go h5. You
Not
can never
enough
kick
control.
me out with f6, right?
Yeah, if you go knight e5 before h5, I can kick you out. And maybe you're right, you should wait for it. Also, this king b8, bishop c8, they often play.
You
It's
can go
always
something like
very hard to
a4
do.
there, just to kick you with a5 and knight a4.
Nah.
No, that's too much. You
No
can even
one
go
ever does
a5,
this.
right?
Maybe even queen b4.
Queen b4, yeah.
The queen is coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you do as white here? Do you play e4 in the right moment, or
Normally you pretend you have a plan.
e4?
Like,
just shuffle around?
rook c1, knight a4, takes, and you pretend you want to go rook c3, rook a3, and some bishop takes a6. It never works, and then it's a draw. That's normally how things go.
Okay, I guess that's why I never play this kind of stuff with either color, because I would just not know what to do.
No, you do this, and then they go king b8, and you go here, then they take, and you take, and they do some weird maneuvering. You do something like this. They go here, and then you hope that they blunder some a6, bishop a6, but normally they don't. And then at some point both sides get bored, and you make a draw.
Okay, that's how probably 90% of the games go. So we'll expect this to be a draw.
Yeah, I think earlier the computer disagreed.
I saw some games where white bring all his pieces to try to get checkmate, and then just black win on the queen side.
See?
You see, like Hammers game, Hammers game.
Okay, and who else? They brought some new guys in, yeah? The Hockenheim team, yeah. Tomaszewski and Karpov, I think.
Yeah. Shababalok against Yevgeny Postny.
Jenny Posny, he's down to 2600, right? He's 2590 or something, but he was close to 2700 at some point, or
Really?
Postny? No.
I
It's
mean, like
always
2650 maybe.
around
He's
26 till
2650 now.
2650.
All right.
I don't know.
But he
what
always
said
beats
now.
me. 0-2 against Postny. Shababalok, I won some games. I also lost one. I'm sure you're very interested in hearing more on this topic. Yeah, position I know.
Okay, what do you do? I mean,
You move the knight away.
yeah, 93 looks
And then you
sensible.
jump here. Probably white's better, actually.
Yeah.
You know, this pawn
I
looks a bit
prefer
weak.
white, yeah.
Postny is very tough.
He is very solid, yeah.
Dennis Wagner against Mathieu Cornet. Oh, did Dennis Wagner? I don't know, it looks like one of these nonsense openings where you get the same endgame. This e4, e5, d4.
E4?
Really? This is how it looks like?
Yeah, that's how it looks like. I'm not sure I can reconstruct it, but I will certainly try.
Alright. And then somehow black got a double pawn. Let's see.
Wait for it. This is important grandmaster knowledge. How do you do take.
B takes and queen e2.
But why can't black take with the queen?
He can, but it's very good.
Okay.
See? That's how it looks like.
And then show the current position. Yeah, same.
Yeah. Pattern recognition.
That's it.
Amazing.
Amazing stuff. But in this line I was showing, black has a knight, which is nice. Well, here he doesn't. So you're fighting for a draw.
Yeah, but okay, black should get a draw, yeah? I mean,
No, he must suffer. A7 is weak.
Go rook c4 and rook a4.
Boom.
Okay, you can go rook a6, but
Yeah, you probably get your draw. Maybe.
are you sure?
No, this is your area of expertise.
I will take white. I mean, I would make
Oh,
you
really?
suffer. I would take you suffer. That's what I want to me. Yeah? So king d3, rook c4. Then you go rook a6. I can go a4 and a5, and then you don't move that shit
yeah, but
in
after
your life.
a4 I go back to b6.
Yeah, then king c2. All right. So let's say rook c4. And you go rook a6. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No,
gotta
otherwise I
wait
just
for-
go.
Yeah. And now you're
Yeah.
hoping for this, yeah?
Yeah.
But most
But of course you go
grandmasters
back.
will spot this.
You'll go back
Not
to
all of them.
b6. Not me.
Most. No, you will spot this.
And king c2. Yeah, you go king d5.
You've
Yeah,
ruined our
that's-
position already. Now this rook is trapped.
The other plan is to bring the king to c4, and then
Yeah, that's what they do in this other line. Here, you bring the king here. It's true.
I'm amazed about the kind of knowledge you know. I mean, this line I've never spent any time on.
Carsten Müller wrote a book on this line.
On that line specifically.
Yeah, on e4, a5, d4, ed, c3.
But what is there to write when black just equalizes?
Well, you have to analyze this boring endgame and suggest that the king comes here.
Okay. Anyways.
Anyway, what was the plan?
Draw.
King c4? I like
Yeah.
it. Then rook a6, a4.
Yeah.
Hoping for a5 again.
yeah.
Now we
Then
can
what?
use our rook.
Okay, now what?
Okay, now
Then-
we wait.
Okay, good luck.
It's
It's quite solid. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, draw. Dennis Wagner against Mathieu Cornet. Mathieu Cornet, I think, is also a 2600 player these days.
Really?
I
I
think
improved
so.
it.
French champion. Peter Michalik against Alexander Moiseyenko. What happened to Moiseyenko? He used to be 2700-ish European champion, but now he's like 2640, like
How old is he?
he's a bit younger than me. He's like 82 maybe. Not years old, in case you were wondering, but born in. Anyway, he's
Yeah.
what is he? Worse? Better? Maybe worse. Like b4, a4, a5, b5, b6.
Yeah, or maybe queen c7 or something like that. But then just queen somewhere f6 or g5.
Yeah. I take
Alright.
white. This bishop is a bit dumb.
Yeah, you could also play e4.
Yeah. It's black to move, so maybe he could
Ah,
save
okay.
just to eliminate all this. But still, b4, a4, b5, a5. I
Yeah.
like white.
Yeah, I mean, the white pieces are just better placed.
And of course, that's because Moise against this very dangerous line, knight f3.
Ah,
Said to bail out with d6.
No.
D6 you
c5.
were
C5,
recommending bishop
C5.
d2, right? Or
I was recommending all the good stuff. Bishop d2.
bishop d2, yeah.
I can't remember anymore.
But it's all on there on Chess24, guys. So you can check it out.
Yeah. Watch my video series right after this. Watch us commentate for 5 hours and then go learn about the Queen C2 knight f3 ninja. Because it's Sunday. You're done with church. Because it's already 4 p.m.
You have
Time for
a
chess.
free day tomorrow. So,
It's a free day actually in Germany, right? Yeah.
In Germany tonight people go crazy. It's Tanzen in Mai. It's an
Okay.
event for you.
Dancing
They drink a lot of rum and they dance the April away
like crazy.
like crazy. It's the craziest night of the year.
Really?
Yes.
Oh
In
man.
Germany it's Tanzen in Mai, then Christmas, then New Year.
Okay.
That's the order. Of
But
the
Christmas, you get crazy in Christmas. No, it's family time, man. No?
Christmas, it's
Really?
wild.
Really?
It's a jungle out there. on
So you
Christmas.
go out in Christmas?
Yeah.
Young
of
people
course.
go
I
out?
personally don't.
Okay, I mean, I never went out in Christmas, yeah?
No,
I lied.
it's family
No one
time.
does.
My mother will kill me, so. So it's just New Year's. So. In Spain, it's more in Christmas, you stay at home, and then New Year's, okay. You guys.
But in Spain, you don't even get gifts on Christmas. You have to wait till
You'll-
Tres Reyes
yeah,
Magos.
Tres
I know all
Reyes.
about this stuff.
The
Very
6th of
frustrating.
January.
Oh, really?
24th, and you don't get anything. You have
another
to wait till 6th of
2
January.
weeks
Yeah.
you have to wait.
Yeah, and then it's pretty bad if you're a kid because you start school the 8th of January or something, so you don't have time to enjoy
You
that.
only have one day to mess them up.
Yeah,
Why is that?
it's the Spanish tradition. It's
Ah.
the 3 magic kings, we call it.
Yeah. I know about the holiday, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, okay, some people get the gifts as well in Christmas. So.
But makes sense, no? Well, didn't the 3 kings bring gifts to Jesus?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Thing like this.
I guess it makes sense.
I don't know much about that, but
When I was a kid, I had to go to our local church in Spain. You will get your gifts there.
really?
Yeah.
Okay. Really? Ah, so
I'm not sure if that's true. I think
you
it's
were
true.
living in Spain as a kid, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh man.
Why would I know such nonsense? It's tough waiting for these gifts.
So you did high school in Spain?
Yes. I'm
Oh,
a product of the Spanish public school system.
So I've been maybe more educated in Germany than you.
You're a doctor. You have like 5 doctor and professor titles. Of course, you're more educated than me.
I'm more German than Jan.
You're way more German than me.
Now I understand.
But
Okay, so what else is there?
Wait, so
I
you did
am-
bachillerato in Spain?
no, I
No.
went to 2nd and 3rd grade.
Oh, yeah.
Then I had mastered the language, so I jumped over the 4th grade because it was too easy with my giant brain.
Yeah?
And I did 5th grade, and then I went back to Germany.
Ah, okay. I see. Interesting.
So Tamas Banush for Hockenheim, who
It's
I
better.
defeated in the German league
Okay.
against Matthias Maka, who I never played. They are playing a very boring hedgehog. This is a line Ulf Andersson used to play in the old days,
Mm-hmm.
and I played a lot too with white. It's very boring. You get opposite card bishops, and white then does nothing for the next 10,000 moves. You go like rook d2, rook d1, b3, a4, queen b1. You put your knight on d4, and you sometimes shuffle it around e3, knight e2.
Yeah, but how you break in this position?
So then later you go h3, king h2, queen h1,
Really?
and you're pretending, oh, I'm a deep player.
No, really?
Not joking. There's a
Wait, so
famous-
you don't move the rook from a1, and you go queen
no, you
b1
put
or
this rook somewhere. Yeah.
in d3 and d2 or something? Or
Yeah, you put the rooks here. This is what happens, see? And they always do the same stuff. Then you go e3, h3. I'm not making stuff up.
wow.
King h2, see? And Tamas Banush knows all the plans as well. a4, so nothing ever happens. Then you shuffle your rooks around, and you go queen h1.
Really?
Of course.
And then what?
Then
Why would you
okay.
put the queen on h1?
It's nice on the diagonal. It stops knight d7 because you always have knight c6. You have some bishop b7 threats. Then 1,000 years later, maybe you go b4. But normally you do nothing and just make a draw.
It sounds like a position I wouldn't enjoy as play.
See?
Man, this is so good
Secrets
line
of 2600 chess.
for me. Yeah.
It's beautiful for you. Nothing
It's-
can
it's
ever happen.
beautiful. Yeah,
I can't
nothing
touch
bad
it.
can ever happen to me, and you know.
It's perfect. You only
Awesome.
pretend that you want to attack with f4, g4, h4, but you never touch it.
Okay.
Right? You shuffle your knight around a little bit, and at some point you make a draw. If they don't blunder anything.
Oh man.
You can also go for some rook a2, pretend there's a5. You can pretend all kinds of things.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Looks
Yeah.
No
really
risk.
nice. So bishop g5 takes on f6, queen f4, and then knight e4, and then get opposite color bishops and do nothing for.
Yeah, the
100
problem is sometimes
moves
they
and
don't allow you nowadays. These guys, these sneaky guys like Kramnik, they will go for some like castles, bishop g5, knight c6 stuff.
Okay.
But the traditional hedgehog players, they play this move over, and you can do this bishop g5, a6, and take. The problem is it's nothing special, but such is life.
No, but I really like it.
So we've opened a new world for you.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the lesson.
Don't thank me, thank Tamas Banush. Arik Brown, my old friend Arik, one of the most gifted and laziest German players.
Really?
Prodigy was junior world champion under,
18, yeah.
maybe even under 20.
I played
don't know,
against
maybe
him in the under
No,
16.
under 18, yeah.
Okay.
He's from 87 as well. He's
Yes, very, very strong player. Playing against Reichmann. Reichmann is an international master, I think, on the low boards.
Reichmann.
No, it's not Rainman.
Yeah,
Right.
I think he is.
Schwebesharl is outrated a little bit on the lower boards. And Arik is going for this very trendy plan. You try to grab all the space. And you go g5, h4, and try to grab even more space.
Mm-hmm.
Here you say, I don't care. This pawn will cripple all your pieces. Will cripple this piece and this piece. And one day I might attack, but more likely I'll just try to squeeze you by doing that.
Positionally, yeah.
It's another great line for you. Knight b3 takes queen d2.
Yeah, looks already quite good for white.
Yeah, it's hard for black to generate a lot of play. And here comes the attack after you thought it was all over. There it comes.
Yep.
Wait, where?
Oh no, one day. Hey.
Maybe you can go bishop d3 and queen h2 or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Or rook h4, rook h1, queen h2.
Mm-hmm.
No, it looks dangerous for black. Mr. Arik.
It does, yeah.
And my other old friend, David Baramidze. Also very talented, also very lazy.
Also from 87.
Also from 87. It was like a trait with these guys. I mean, the lazy only when it comes to chess. Outside of chess, they're actually motivated guys. That's the chess part.
Okay, I'm not sure about this opening.
What is David doing? Yeah, this looks insane.
Yeah.
Niclas, you're the expert.
No, this is okay. Okay, so here
E6?
e6. Yeah, I
That's
think
normal, yeah.
that's normal. But here this plan of h6 and g5, that's pretty crazy. Maybe he came up with this
H5?
over the board.
This looks like over the board. Uninspiration.
Uninspiration.
I'm not sure that's a word.
It
If you
looks,
do this, at least go 95, no? And I hope for the best. H5.
I mean, it looks insane, yeah.
Wow.
Is not the position I would like to have against Wei Yi. Like,
Yeah, I guess bishop e6, h4 was his point.
H4 looks crushing somehow.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you freaky have your king in the center.
Knight f3. The computer doesn't like this.
And that
Future
f3
says
looked a
black
little
is
bit
fine.
strange.
h3.
David is very creative.
Anyway, it looks pretty scary.
Yeah, scary stuff. We prefer
Sicilian.
this position. Tamas Banush so far has the best position.
Yeah?
And we know his next moves too.
Yeah, of course.
Is-
Rook d3, rook d2, no, the next three.
Yeah, rook a2, rook d2, queen h1. There's so many options to do nothing here. But
Yeah.
after rook d7 means we don't have to do anything ever. That's good too. Because the only thing you worry about is this knight coming to c5. Nothing happens either.
So, I mean, you said you could stop knight c6, but what about if just rook c7 and knight d7?
Well, was there. See, he didn't dare to.
Ah, okay.
He got very scared. I don't know of what.
So, I mean, your plan now, it looks very strange.
Yeah, but I don't have to do anything. I don't care about your knight.
If I go knight c5,
Ooh.
a5 is coming, yeah? Yeah. Interesting.
It's very interesting. Okay, Niclas, what do you want to see? Let's find an even more interesting position. And we should also go on break at some point. We've been here forever.
Yeah, 2 hours and 15 minutes, right?
That is pretty much forever.
That is forever, yeah.
Okay, so you get to choose one game. Choose carefully. And then we go on break.
Okay.
Any game you
Choose
want.
wisely.
Yeah, I don't really. I would like to see the Raga game again. Raga MVL. Or like the top two boards of baden-baden.
I'm not sure if top two boards classifies as one game, but
think
since
it does.
it's you, we'll do it. All right. So instead of getting all these moves you could have gotten from one game, you only get 2 new moves. Rook ft1, queen d5, rook ac1, rook ft8.
And c4, what's going on there? B takes and queen takes. You can
Bishop
always go
b5.
bishop b5, yeah?
It's a nice super pawn.
Bishop
Stabilizes
f1.
everything. You unstabilize my super pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, you could go rook a6, but it looks a little bit.
Boom. Boom.
Oh,
Niclas
you
comes
guys
to the
are
end of
cheating!
the
Wow, okay.
Boom.
Boomam and Reiner.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Boom on right.
Okay. Wow.
But even if this wasn't there, rook a6, we saw it, no? No, you have bishop c4.
Bishop
That's very
C4.
pleasant.
Ooh.
So
But
we need our check.
that's an important point, yeah?
Yeah.
This is 95. Otherwise, it might be trouble.
True that.
Okay, and if I prepare it first, if I do something, I don't know. How would I even prepare it? 8 is not preparing it, yeah?
You mean
Okay, let's say just rook e1, stupid move.
Too slow.
too weak to stall? Rook a2. Go for it.
Bishop f1.
Too slow.
Okay, it's just shit.
Yeah. I can even remove my knight.
Yeah, okay. No, this is...
It's actually a very
Unpleasant for
tense
white, yeah.
position.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean...
I was thinking about lines like this, maybe.
You were thinking about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Total mess. Squee 1 is an interesting move to just go rook c5 instant.
Yeah, good point, yeah.
Who knows? It's very tense.
It is.
Price of a move is high.
If you go c4.
He played
But-
c4.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
He wanted to
So
c4 himself.
We're gonna see some action.
I like that one, yeah. That's a good one.
I've done it before.
Oh my god. Going insane. I guess you have a lot of experience.
Richie, improving.
Richie, the engine is still running. We should switch it off. I get so addicted to the engine, but it says F5.
Wow.
Boom.
Wow.
Boom.
Bishop f4, I guess.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oof. This is not the position you want against Richie.
Yep. Then rook c1 is coming as well.
Ooh. Too active.
Yeah, this b6 move I didn't understand.
I was playing with fire.
We were thinking about knight b6, huh? But b6 makes also the knight c6 weaker.
Weakening. Yeah. No, I don't like the position he got out of the opening, just stylistically against Richie. I think it's...
Mm-hmm.
White didn't have to take too many risks to get a lot of play. Which is nice.
Looks very, very dangerous now.
And last year, when Solingen won the title, the big individual game was Rapport defeating Levon Aronian in the match Solingen baden-baden. And that, well, the match ended 4-4 and Solingen ended up winning the title.
And people are saying knight blunder.
Let's check.
So let's check it out.
Neidich playing against Handke. I've lost some games to Handke. I've also won some games.
And how about Nadic?
I've won 4 games and I've lost 1 game. So I'm up in that one.
Oh,
Wow.
you like his nightmare opponent.
Look at this. Knight g5, if g6, you take on b4, rook takes b4, queen c3 and queen h3.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh. It's just game over, yeah?
Yeah, then bishop h5. You can resign, take a shower.
Why would you
he's
take a
assuming
shower?
everybody wants to take a shower.
This is a Spanish expression actually.
Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
You have to do this, but it
Doesn't
doesn't
make
work.
sense.
Right.
Well, I guess it makes sense if it's a real sport game, yeah.
It is, man. So you sweat a lot.
I guess you do take a shower after
Of
the game.
course.
yeah?
Not before.
I take out my boots and take a shower.
Take out your boots?
Yeah, football boots.
Ah, okay.
Wait, what?
Different association.
Okay, why not just take back on g5 or queen c7, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Even
even
this,
though
I'm
this
sure
is
great for white.
of course, it's just an exchange.
exchange.
Up, yeah. So what else you want in life?
I
Well,
don't know.
get
Money,
rid of the c4 pawn.
Fame, health.
Fame.
Famous. Yeah, it's more important. But health, let's say.
Yeah.
Wisdom. Did I mention money?
Yeah, but you're famous already, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got
know.
money and you are wise.
That is true. Yeah. So happiness, maybe.
Nah.
Nah?
So do people recognize you on the streets yet?
Yes.
Happiness is
Thailand.
alright. In Thailand.
No, it's happened to me twice. It's very confusing. Like when people come to me on the streets of Hamburg and say, "Aren't you Jan Gustafsson?"
Did you just say no and keep walking, yeah?
No, I say yes.
Are you premium?
Go premium. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much the interaction. And once that was very upsetting. I ordered a taxi to get home from a party, and the taxi driver, he was a chess player,
Oh, really?
but not a chess player I knew. And not only did he know who I was, but he also had strong opinions on my very boring chess style. He told me, "What's the point of even playing if you make a draw every game?" I was like, "It's 2 a.m. Just drive me home. Leave me alone." So come on, fight. Play e4. Play the Sicilian. And he told me a story about how he did in the Travemünde Open in 1985.
He prefers Radio Jan. Man.
Yeah, he wasn't a fan at all.
That is hilarious.
Oh, I'm very upset. So yeah, I'm very famous. And on that note, I will go write some signatures to my adoring fans out there, and we'll be back in a couple minutes with or without Niclas. We will discuss in the break if he's allowed to.
Yeah,
stay.
we'll force him.
Thanks a lot, Niclas, for joining us already. See you guys soon.
My
Go
pleasure.
premium.
See ya.
Welcome back. We keep enjoying some good chess today in the final Bundesliga weekend, where Baden-Baden is facing Solingen, the best two teams of the league. Jan, what's going on?
First of all, I don't know where to go, but let's check in with Levon Aronian, because I read some comments. Aronian in trouble against a 2600 player, that's what they say. First of all,
Play chess.
make some moves. Secondly, I'm not so sure he's in trouble, because it's one of these King's Indian positions where the computer is going to say white is much better. But there's this looming attack on the queen side, on the king side. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, white manages to exchange this light squares bishop, but the pawns are already there on g4 and f3 ideas and knight to f4, knight to h4. But c5 is already in the air as well, so this is extremely complicated. The Jin usually likes white here, but this is so difficult to play with white as well.
Right, tense. There's tons of options. I was thinking about queen d7 just to get out of this. There's also the brutal approach. Boom.
f3 and
Boom.
poof. Yeah,
Who knows?
I would take black here. I mean, I know the Jin says white is better, but it's so easy to make a mistake here with white, right? And all your pieces are on the queen side.
I'm also not sure objectively if white really is better. Sometimes the computer needs a while till it understands how strong the attack is.
You play a3, h5.
3h5, or maybe it makes sense to spend half a move on queen
Just
d7
prophylactic
to
move
stop
against
something.
c5.
Very sharp, but I don't think Levon's in trouble. The Vichy Anand game is a very interesting position as well. Where after... What do we see last? Something like here.
Yep.
King b8.
g4, wow.
First the issue. Not afraid of any checkmates on the h file. Probably just saying rook f2 or rook d2 whenever I need it. Went for the attack Vichy. Bishop c8, knight f7.
So rook d7, you have to defend the e7 knight. And now how you proceed?
Not sure.
Hmm.
The black pieces look very clumsy.
You can put a knight on e6, right? I don't know, knight g5 or something.
And then queen h4, no?
Queen h4. You attack g4. Yeah.
Okay, maybe it doesn't matter.
Have to go back, and then knight e6.
Looks like Vichy is having fun.
Yep.
And as my mom always said, the important thing is that you enjoy it.
Yeah. To participate.
Yeah.
It's important, not the result.
She never said either of those things. Nikolic Kazimchanov I don't enjoy that game.
Yeah, this is pretty boring.
Very solid. So let's go to
Rager.
Monsieur MVL. Le
And-
Petit Prince.
Wow, what's going on here? So, after queen e1, he went for queen d7, allowing d5 here. So there was this crazy line that you were analyzing before: a takes b3, rook c5, queen d7, rook takes b5, knight d4.
It's not very human.
Yep.
And probably Markus Rager is singing in his head.
Yeah,
I'm only human after all.
Queen d7, d5, opening the diagonal for the monster on b2. He's waking up now. And
Did you ever wake up a sleeping monster?
of course.
Really?
No.
Oh.
Rook c5 there, Jan.
This you take, no? 1, 2, 3, take, no.
And queen c3 or something like this.
No, I just want to take. It doesn't work.
Give me that.
You take, yeah? And I don't have enough pieces. Oof, the deep pawn is too strong. So, what's the move then? Queen c3?
But d2. Yeah, this is very, very complicated.
Very sharp.
Very. Sehr schwierig.
Sehr scharf.
Sehr scharf. Schwierig, ja?
Schwierig.
Schwierig.
Sehr
It's
schwierig.
difficult, right?
Ja, ja. Alles ist sehr schwierig.
Ja, ja. Ja, klar.
Das Leben ist sehr
Sicher.
schwierig.
Digga.
Kein Ding von King. Alors.
Alors, je ne pas bien.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
So queen takes a 97 and
What's knight in français? Cheval?
chevalier.
Chevalier?
I don't know. Chevalier is gentleman or horse?
I don't know. Chevalier sounds
Sounds
wrong.
interesting.
Chaval? Cheval?
Chaval is
Horsey.
dude in Spanish. Chaval.
Chaval? Chavalote?
Chavalote.
Caballo.
Caballito.
Anyway, this is a weird position.
Yeah.
Shall
Yep.
we leave it at that?
You got two
I
monsters.
take white because we have
Yeah.
like all the bishops and the king is stuck in the crossfire.
I don't know what's Drager gonna do after rook c5. It's already in the board, so can't
Played
you go
rook b8.
Rook b8, yeah.
He did that. But Monsieur Maxime, he can.
What happens after queen c3, queen e6? How do you?
It's none of your business.
Wow, there's bishop f1 there.
Yeah, this must be the idea to stop Emiliano from advancing.
Bishop f1, and if bishop takes rook c6, intermediate move,
Intermezzo.
intermezza, intermierda,
Oh, that's so here.
and oof. Yeah, this is too brutal. The general instantly finds rook takes d5 and then e6, and then the king cannot escape. Queen h8 or queen g7, checkmate.
Would you say the king is naked here?
The king, oh man, of course.
It's a nice line. Let's find the checkmate.
Check, and
Can I check?
bishop takes b5, important it looks like, and queen f7
Oh, it's checkmate.
and queen f8.
So the bishop can't get in the way. Beautiful. What has Maxime done? He made a move. We
he went
can
for
see
rook
he made a
c5.
move.
He made
Yeah,
a move.
yeah,
already.
but after rook b8 he played queen c3. And he's probably happy. So many tricks. So many tricks on the dance floor.
Yeah, Draga lost control of the position. It was not easy at all to play this a takes b3 with rook c5 in the air.
Oh yeah, that was just computer fantasy
Yep.
lines. How's Leontito's game going?
He took with the rook,
Rook takes.
and now c5 is gonna come. But he went for h3 first,
F3, H5.
and c5 has to come now. There's no other.
Yeah, but then queen d7 hits this.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to play c6. Whatever your computer tells you, this
Yeah,
is
this
suicide. Because the attack
Yep.
will come back.
But then you can play maybe
D7
queen
as well.
d3 or something.
That's so slow.
g4.
Boom. Or maybe exchange one somewhere.
Yeah, I wanted to take on d6 and then make use of the c file, but I don't know if I can. I was thinking about even rook c6 later. Then, even though I lose a pawn, I bring the other rook to c1. I take on d6.
Why aren't you getting checkmated?
Ah, here.
You deserve to get checkmated.
Give me that! With the rook.
Yeah, looks like there's no checkmate.
f3 is covering g4, so your queen is not joining the party. And
Still, I don't believe in White's position. Okay,
Give me
let's do it.
okay, I'll take anyway.
The proper way then.
Yeah. I wanted to go rook c6, but it doesn't work here. And you got some queen b6 check later. Or knight takes c6. Yeah.
The king stands alone.
Yeah. Very, very complicated.
I like Levin's chances here. Mr. Nikolic. No, we decide to ignore this game until it heats up. And let's check back in with Aronian, who was in trouble earlier. Is he still in trouble?
It happened, yeah. This queen c3 line happened. And now the thing is, he cannot go rook rook d5 and queen h3.
h5 forced, takes.
King g7. And bishop takes g6.
You want rook h8.
Rook h8, and then you just there's bishop h5, right?
Can I do this?
Looks like, and then takes on e6 as well. And then too many pawns, and the king over there on g7. f5 is coming.
It's very dangerous too.
Queen f7 is a threat.
But this is
And
also
bishop
legal.
h5 followed by
King is naked.
f7 is attacked as well. Queen to g4. Yeah, looks pretty ugly for Nadich.
We'll see. He's very tricky, resourceful guy. Yeah, he's under pressure for sure. His friend Etienne Bakrot is not under pressure. Complicated.
Yeah.
I take white because it feels like this. The white king is a little safer. It's not obvious how to make progress. Okay, I'd like to go e5.
You can just remove the queen after knight f5, queen e8.
Here you can take.
Yeah, that's a piece of free.
And if knight somewhere.
Yeah, and queen e8.
Nothing happens. Yeah, unclear. BHN. Peter Heine Nielsen against his young compatriot, Grandmaster Mats Andersen.
Looks like
He's having fun.
yeah.
He doesn't have much, but fun he has. Zero risk, which is always nice.
Yeah, but once we play c4 with black.
Yeah, that's true. Well, still no threat.
Yeah, of course, the rook on c7 is unprotected. So you can go knight d2 here. But is that clear? Rook c6 or?
Honestly, it doesn't look like very much. Yeah, slight white edge, but feels drawish somehow. Queen a5 is also c4. Maybe you do something like
Takes.
whatever, but feels very drawish, of course.
Bring the king to the center.
Bring the king, put the knight, see what happens. Not a lot to work with, admittedly. Which game do you want to see? Richie?
I want to see Richie's game, and I want to see if Granda
Okay, let's go
finished his opponent.
to Granda for a second.
Still playing
Still going on. So we've seen
from this part.
these and these. And
Rook f1, very precise.
Queen e5 and here. Looks like Granda knight d1.
Yeah, knight d1.
Opening the bishop. And covering
Protecting
E3.
B2 now.
How's all the tricks, Julio?
Queen D6, Queen F7, King H8,
Queen H5, he's crushing him.
Queen H5, and that's it. King
What a
G8,
game by
G6.
Granda.
Wow.
Boom.
And takes an F6 and
Checkmate.
Queen H7. Sayonara, baby.
Sayonara. It's over now?
Yeah.
G6, but it's not a nice
Then this
move
guy
to
joins
make.
the party as well.
Show us the finish. How do you finish?
Give me that.
Which?
I would take on E6.
Boom. Yeah, it's quite unpleasant.
Yeah, I mean, even. Are you sure about this? Queen takes D4, then your queen is hanging.
Yeah.
I was thinking more about queen takes E6. Okay, yeah.
Never easy.
Never easy, yeah. So first, yeah, now I managed to screw it up, yeah. So a bit earlier, so yes, you can take on F8 first. So you forced the rook to take, and then knight takes E6 or queen takes G6.
This is strong.
yeah,
No,
because
E5.
you're gonna go E5. Yeah, that's the key.
And next move, this dude will do something.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's well. We still have to spot. But it looks like Granda is on the mood to create an attacking masterpiece.
Yeah, good game to commentate for the Spanish community.
Yeah, they'll be thrilled.
Yep.
Which game to commentate for the English community? Maybe Maxim Vashilagraf against Markus Rager.
Yeah, this is very instructive game.
It's a mess.
Opening diagonals for your dead bishops and
Yeah,
creating
both these
threats.
guys didn't have anywhere to go. Look at them now.
And now the beautiful rook takes d5.
That's a nice move.
But what about
I
if I
think
just
it's
take on
gonna
d5 and then bishop f1?
What?
Yeah, rook takes d5, now rook takes d5 with black, and then after rook takes, bishop f1. How do you finish? I mean, bishop f1. It's that simple, or
No, it's a total mess.
it's a mess, right?
I don't know, it seems like it all works for white, but you better be sure it does.
Yeah. Or rook b7, rook, and where you? e7. Wow.
Not easy. But Maxim is one of the best calculators in the business.
Mm-hmm.
I think sometimes he carries a pocket calculator with him. Not saying he's cheating, just to be clear. So yeah, this is a big moment. 'Cause
Yeah, of
if
course.
not rook takes d5, then the game continues. But actually, why not grab the pawn like a normal person?
Yeah, that looks pretty.
If
Human.
bishop one, take this.
Then there are some drawing chances of bishop b5 and
Check this out.
still-
Boom.
Ooh, I have some d4 later. Wow, but it's working. Rook takes.
Works it? Boom.
Oof.
What has he done? The sicko. He took
He
on
took
d5.
on d5. Wow.
See? He's good. Oof. Impressive stuff.
MBL. He can smell the blood. Austrian blood.
Not only can he smell it, he wants to drink it too.
He's a vampire.
He might be a vampire.
He looks like.
I don't know. You said that.
He looks like. You saw this football picture?
I've never seen
Where?
him when there was daylight. Or at least in the sun.
But you had to see this picture where he's playing football.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Ah, you've seen it.
But are you saying that's how vampires play football?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't favor him, that picture.
No, I know. So we have
How you
established-
play football, by the way? You know how
Huh?
to
I'm
move the
quite
legs?
good. Yeah, I'm
Really?
better than you would think.
Awesome.
We grew up playing football.
Yeah, you're Spanish.
No, in Spain, yeah, everybody sucks. But No, I'm okay. I haven't played for a long time. But normally people are surprised because they think I'm very clumsy, and I'm not as clumsy
Okay.
as you would expect.
But did you do any other sports or
When?
tennis? I mean, or
No, tennis I'm hopeless. Basketball I'm pretty bad, but I'm tall, so I can compensate. No, but mainly, as you can see, I work out all the time to
Okay.
convert myself into Hulk.
Okay.
There's the end game. But no, I don't do a lot of sports these days. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, already making to the 40s, I can understand.
Yeah, once you're in the forest, the sport is over. Richie, however, works out all the time.
Wow,
I'm not
look
sure
at
if that's
those
true,
pawns, man.
but he looks
5
like Luka
pawns.
Doncic, and he has all these pawns. What happened here? Let's back up a little bit. We didn't like b6. And he played
F5.
f5, e5 to keep it closed, but he has
F4.
another Facundo.
Wow, twins.
Does this get you a little excited if you
Of
see
course,
moves
man.
like f5 and then f4?
Of course, yeah. Makes me really happy. Queen f3, attacking the knight on c6, and he went for e4, sacrificing the pawn.
He's hoping for some counterplay with
D3.
knight d4.
Yeah, some squares over there. But I also got some squares for the knight on d5, for example. Knight e3, knight d4, queen f2, and then I can jump to d5 and join a nice view from there.
Yeah, very scary. But Fabi's nasty. Fabi's gotta jump around. Jump right, left.
Yeah.
This could still go either
Very
way. This is gonna be
complicated.
an exciting game. Who would you think has more winning chance here? If you had to choose.
I choose Richie.
You choose Richie.
Yeah, he is very good in these positions.
Fabi
But
is
Fabi
also
too.
good.
Fabi is not bad. Yeah.
But Fabi is dealing with the double Facundo. Maybe that's the deal breaker.
Yeah, that's
The tiebreaker. Whatever.
the worst handicap.
The breaker. Move with the shaker.
Shaky, 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 shaky,
So
shaky.
we get some
shaky.
exciting games on all 4 boards. All the top 10 players
Yeah.
showed up. for
Aronian's
work
game
today.
is extremely exciting.
What
Fabi's
happened here?
game.
Aronian tried to close the position. Is that how you do it?
Wow, he went for g3.
That's not what they taught us in school.
But
King
this.
f2, g4, rook h1. He played g3 check. Wow, that's sort of admitting I can't checkmate you. This is a nice defense, king f2, rook h1. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
So now that there's not the light square bishop, the attack is not so powerful.
Yeah, he missed
And
it. Oh, he misses his bishop.
very nice idea by Borky.
Borky.
And now he managed to close the position. And
Now it
Well,
looks like
rook
white gets
g1
to have
and-
more fun, no? Maybe you have to be careful here. We'll
yeah,
see.
prophylactic. But the a4 pawn is all the time there. Yeah. What about if I just grab the pawn and then just later try to create a pass pawn on the a file and
Yeah, there's no counterplay. You're just losing, so you have to try.
yeah, and then
something.
rook takes e2, queen h3, and then I bring the other rook. Okay, you have a lot of counterplay
I
related
bring-
with the h pawn. Yeah.
Enriquez.
Yeah, this is very very complicated.
This must be his plan. With a mess. So also drama.
How do you avoid this h3 ideas? I don't know. It's very complicated, man. I don't see a way.
Are you an expert on body language?
Bali language. Body language.
Not the language they speak in Bali. No,
Body language. You or me? You're asking me.
I'm asking you.
I'm not really.
No?
I mean, why?
No, I thought since you're a doctor, people
Okay.
might not know. You're a doctor. I thought you might be a body language doctor.
Oh,
You could tell
in
us.
general, in Spain, we're experts in body language because we struggle with English and foreign languages. So in Spain, you go there and people will communicate with you for sure.
But why don't you speak Spanish to each other in Spain?
No, but I mean with foreigners. So we are very gentle. So we help people not speaking in English, but with body language.
Ah,
So
you know, I lived in Spain and I didn't experience any of this. I had to learn the language. But yeah, since you are an expert on body language, do you think Maxime? He's not even looking at the board. He's looking at Fabiano's board. He's
Yeah.
relaxed, right?
He's getting ball as well.
That is.
I can see something over there.
He has a bald spot, but I'm not sure that's technically body language.
No.
Unless his bald spot is talking to you. So do you think Maxim should go bald and go to the gym?
Of course,
So that's your policy
He
for everybody
cannot-
who's losing
yeah.
hair, right?
He has to stop this fighting. But still, he is okay. He is okay.
He has a full head of hair.
He is okay.
Fabiano has a lot of hair.
He is okay as
He's
well.
trying to grow a. I heard the correct term is a white boy afro.
So maybe he is a good dancer. Like
I don't think it's connected.
no,
No, it's just the hair.
his hair with afro style.
I don't think they have
No?
anything to do with each other. You're wrong there. But he doesn't need to go bald. Markus Rager, like not yet. He has a stylish haircut.
Yeah, I like it.
Do you like it more than his shirt?
The shirt is terrible. I told you.
Uh-huh.
I cannot stand this shirt.
Mhm.
Uh,
And they didn't give any of the Grenke shirts we normally wear to Fabiano or Maxim, it looks like. Yeah?
yeah, you're not
didn't
wearing
really
the
dress up
uniform the
these
day
guys,
you're champions.
In their super tournaments, they always wear the nice suits and shirts, and here Bundesliga,
Yeah,
they
they-
show up in like,
In
what's
shorts.
the dirtiest sweater I can find? But they're still playing dirty chess. Rapport went for a walk, and Fabi.
He
I don't
went
know,
for
Fabi's
93.
calculating. Fabi
And
wants
now
to
you
jump.
have to see. 94 looks like the most natural way of playing, but after Queen F2 or Queen D1, how you continue?
I don't
95 is coming.
I'm not Niclas Huschenbeth who's
And-
sitting there calculating. I would
Yeah.
jump and then hope for the best.
95, E5, F6.
There you go, Rook D8. You take this knight when it comes here.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, no choice.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. Then Bishop F6 or something.
Yeah, just play for tricks.
Knight C2 at some point. Bishop D4. Bishop F6.
Oh, no, here, sorry, here, and Bishop C5 maybe. Just try to trick the guy. See, you might have the initiative, which is nice.
Yep. Some contemplate for sure.
What's Fabi doing?
Fabi.
Where Fabi at?
And there's some action going on.
Look at
in-
Maxim, he looks so bored. He's just
He played already.
making all the moves.
What did he play? He took on D5 and then Rook
Maxim
takes,
took back.
and it's a
and
decisive
He's
move.
gonna play Bishop F1.
Yeah, it's the only move. Queen takes D5, loses on the spot because of E6.
Fabi made a move. He probably jumped to D4. And Rapport was only half a meter away. He's there within a split second.
Yeah. And only two choices. Queen F2 or Queen D1. Well, Queen G2.
Or Queen G4. Or
as
Queen
well.
H5.
Yeah.
Or
That's it.
Or 95. No, 95 doesn't work. It's check.
Fabi. What's happening with Fabi? He's down to 2800, right? Or,
Yeah, he's down to 28 something.
yeah.
Which for most people is still okay, but yeah, he hasn't been as stable as as he was before the last 3-4 events. In Grenke, he lost this game to Hui Fan in the first round, and then he had to catch up. He lost 2 games to players below 2650 in the US Championship. Forgot who it was, Akobian and somebody else.
Yeah, Kobian in this game where he was 2 points up.
Yeah, that was a strange game, so it cost him some rating.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still Fabi.
Yeah, Fabi's Fabi. And Queen G4 on the board by Richie Rapport.
Easy for Richie. Put the queen on the most active square. Let Fabi do the calculating.
Yeah, and actually Queen G4, Rook D8, you cannot follow with E5, just, I don't know, just I need to go F6 or...
E5 looks nice.
So I can jump on D5 and then I can take it with my bishop. This looks really, really terrible for black. Yeah? I don't know. Then Jin doesn't agree with me, of course, but
It does look dangerous.
it's true you can go knight to B3.
Go
King
here, then
H8,
white is
then-
too fast, I guess. Yeah.
You can even play F6 and knight D5 later, or yeah. Then Jin starts suggesting Queen
It's
H5.
crushing.
Yep.
This is bad news for Ricardo Rapport. No, good news for Ricardo Rapport.
Good news for Richie.
Do you think people call him Richie? Do friends call him Richie?
They should.
I don't know. Maybe friends and patzers call him Richie. Maybe that's how he feels.
How is it pronounced? Richard or Richard or
German it's Richard.
Richard?
In English I guess it's Richard. I'm not sure how it is in
Hungarian.
Probably Ricardo.
I know just one word in Hungarian.
What's that?
Kosanam.
Kosanam?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Nideguyet is welcome, I think.
Wow, you know all the languages.
No, I just know one word per language.
Oh, it's still a lot of words.
Yeah. We used to do this stupid game in my masters. We were like people from 20 countries, so each one was teaching 2 words, and then.
So do you know 2 words of Tagalog?
What is this?
Is that
Tagalog?
the language they
From
speak
from Thailand.
No, that's in.
I know some
Philippines.
Chinese. I know some Chinese and some Hindi, for example.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, wakala means I'm thirsty. No,
Okay.
I'm hungry. And wa'ola, I'm thirsty. And nifongla, you are crazy.
Nifongla?
Nifongla.
Uh-huh.
And something like damn it is like tamada. Tamada.
Like German tomato?
Like German tomato. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
And abzimilker bari guji hui. That's Hindi. You know.
Wow. Do you speak any Arab?
No.
No.
No. Assalamu alaikum.
So you speak like
Malikum.
170 languages.
Yeah, 170 words in 170 languages.
That's
So
impressive.
1 word per language.
And Maxime.
He
also
took on
impressive.
C7,
He
he's-
lists out all this stuff.
Going very precise. And what's going on here? So Queen C8 does, Rook C8, Queen A7, right?
Or Rook D8. I don't know.
Rook D8 is more human. But Queen A7, you cannot take on D5 because of E6. Even though you are a rook down, there's going to be checkmate soon over there. So
Yep. Yeah, and if takes E6 just wins. This is the line we were looking at here, because this is the win
yeah,
line.
so rook and a piece down, but it works.
And Rook B7, there's no checkmate, but this E7 is amazing. Because if Rook takes C7, E8 Queen is checkmate. And if you go here, this just wins. Some crazy
I don't know.
geometry.
Maybe people don't appreciate it, but all these lines are very difficult to calculate with white as well.
Very tough.
You're already a piece down, then
And
you
rook.
take on C7. I mean, in the current position. But this, of course,
This just works, yeah?
it
Queen
works.
is
Yeah.
hanging, E8 Queen is coming, Queen E6, Queen F8.
Queen F8 checkmate.
Not gonna be able to do it. And Maxime looked bored, like he's so good calculating. It's not even fair.
And 10 minutes for Rager. And 10 moves to make. So 1 minute per move. In this position, he's gonna suffer a lot.
Yeah, this looks impossible.
Yeah.
Let's check back in with the Vichy.
The Bishi.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Wow, and he's crashing already.
It looks similar to what we looked at, huh? But he somehow decided to also take the H file.
You are winning the queen.
How did this happen?
Queen F4 was played defending G4. Put in an eye on C7.
Sorry. Rook H8.
Bishop
Bishop G3. He's not worried
Wow.
about the one check.
Yeah, because after check on H1, you just have to go back with the queen.
It could be the same position.
Queen
isn't it?
H6.
If you want to, you can go here.
King G2.
Same position.
Awesome. So King G2, B6, and now Queen E5 is winning the queen.
Oh,
Rook
why?
H1.
Queen can
You can go to no, but Queen E5. What do you play?
Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, you have to go Rook E8, I would say, because otherwise Rook H1 just wins.
It's not a good position.
Queen F8, and then you bring the other one, maybe, I don't know,
Yeah,
or 96. It's got to resign
He's winning.
already. After Queen E5, it looks like.
Queen E5 is a strange move, though. It's a nice move, but wouldn't you play this?
Yeah, and then take on H8 and 96, for example.
That's
But this looks winning as well. Yeah?
Normalnia. Also looks very strong.
Yep.
What's up with the chat? Is anybody talking to us?
Actually, this guy ran out of battery.
ran out of battery, so we don't know. Sorry, no battery
But
for you people
We're
out
gonna
there.
solve this issue very soon. For sure, Pramod and Chess Player 007 are there asking about your new video series.
No, Pramod doesn't dare to. It's only Chess Player 007. I thought this was Levon's game, but it's actually Ulf von Hermann against Thies Heinemann. Thies Heinemann's in trouble, but he's gonna win. Okay,
Yeah.
back to Levon.
Back to 11. What's going on there?
Do you think Levon could open a chain of grocery stores?
Groceries.
Grocery stores, supermarkets.
Ah. Why?
No, I think you could call it 7-Eleven.
7. That is a very, very bad joke, man. But
Yeah,
I really like
it. I felt like I had to shit.
7-Eleven. So he's gonna cook all these pizza things and
No, just
just
sell beverages.
the manager of 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
And he went for Knight X G2.
What else?
What else? And wow. You got to go Rook B, or you can bring the other one. I think this is more natural, right? Because then the pawn on H3 is not gonna hit you.
Rook GG Hadid.
But H4, you can't go.
No, Rook H1.
But Queen G2 check.
Ah, okay. Still,
But still, the queen is almost trapped there, right? So
Queen might be in trouble.
So then this move looks better. Yeah, Rook G to G1, and then what's going on?
I don't know. Do you have time for this? I'm not sure.
I wanted to go Queen to D1 and Queen E1 and Queen F2. I don't know if got time for this.
Ain't nobody got time for this.
Then Queen E1
Yeah, I hear you.
and yeah, there's some Knight G4 ideas attacking. Then pushing Facundo.
Facundo is coming.
F3.
Oof.
King D3 F2.
Oof.
Bye bye.
Because I thought the most important pawns were the G and H pawn, but Facundo was the most important
You
pawn.
see, who solve the problems in your life? Not your girlfriend, not your friends. Facundo.
Facundo.
That's it.
It's good to know.
So a lot of tricks in the position. This Knight G4 ideas, this G2 ideas followed by Knight G4, H4, H3.
Well, we didn't have to take
Yeah.
knight, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but then this knight's gonna land on E3.
Yeah.
Then it's basically well established there, so you cannot kick it out from there. So
Sometimes the problem for white is this knight on c6 looks very nice, but it's very far away from all the action. Doesn't really do anything.
so you take
Jump
black
here.
here or you take white?
I don't know. I'm normally taking the guy with more rating if the position is unclear. But I know Borky is a very tough player. He's also down to 7.5 minutes left.
By the way, important topic. You think pineapple in the pizza is okay, or
I think it's fine. I'm
Really?
not a fan personally,
It's
but
a-
I think it's
I
fine.
think it's a crime.
You think it's a crime?
Yeah, I think Italians will kill us. You know. But
They don't do it in Italy? It's
I mean, I don't think so. I think this is some European.
in America it's very
invention.
common.
Yeah, this Hawaiian
Pizza,
Pizza.
Hawaii. Probably they invented it in Hawaii.
is just terrible. I think, but you know,
Why you bring this up?
I don't know. I
Is it
mean,
something that has been bothering you?
yeah, I mean something I cannot live with. You know. So people eating pizza with pineapple.
So
just terrible.
you don't feel that people should eat whatever they want?
No,
It's not enough for you
No,
that
no.
you don't have to eat it. You want it
they
to
have
be
to eat
forbidden.
whatever I want. No. But I mean,
But if you were the manager of an Italian restaurant, what pizzas would you permit? I'm guessing margherita is fine.
margarita is fine. Prosciutto.
Prosciutto.
Yeah.
Quattro formaggi.
Yes, of course. 4 cheeses, or how you say in English, I don't know. Yeah, 4
4 seasons as well.
4
with the
seasons,
egg.
yeah, with the champignons and ham. Yeah, anything with meat is fine with me.
Can I get some buffalo mozzarella?
Buffalo mozzarella.
Is that
Yeah.
asking too much?
No, that's okay as well. But
How do you feel about spinach?
no, that's also a crime for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But
No pizza spinaci in Don Pepe's.
no.
Wow.
Pepe's cuisine.
Don Pepino maybe. And will only have pizza, or will you have like
No,
some
of course,
pasta?
some pasta carbonara and stuff like this. And
Saltimbocca alla
gnocchi,
romana.
Saltimbocca alla romana, gnocchi, all these guys. I think I would be a good manager of Italian restaurant. I don't know. I don't know the things in my life, but in the future,
Is
we
it
can,
the dream of
we can
yours to
create
have
one
an
with
Italian
Lawrence as a
restaurant
waiter or something.
with Lawrence in Granada? I think it's
Yeah.
a win-win-win situation. No? Wow, F4.
F4. What is this?
Look at green.
The idea is Queen H3 followed by Queen G2 checkmate.
Oh.
Amazing. Contemplate by Ragger with 7 minutes on the clock.
It's an easy move to miss. All of a sudden I attack you. I'd be
Yeah.
happy to see this.
But he did, right? He played already
He
F4.
played
yeah.
it, yeah. And let's see, Mr. Body Language Doctor. Where's
Yeah.
Maxim? Oh, no, this is Vichy.
This is not Maxim, yeah. This is Borky.
This is
Borky and Vichy.
Borky Vichy. Erwin.
And Lamy Erwin. It's very elegant.
Is he?
Yeah, I think it's like
He's
he
wearing
got
like
your
a
style, I
jacket
would say.
and he...
He's got your style, I would say. I mean, you guys share knowledge and
Okay.
style.
Is he wearing this Solingen shirt under his jacket?
That would be a crime, too. Like
would be
mixing
like a
this a suit
pizza
with this
spinaci.
shitty shirt, you know. But
Wow. It's like, I don't like your chances of joining Solingen next
no,
season.
no, no.
I don't see it happening.
I think they're not interested either. So.
I don't know. F4 played.
F4.
Once
Queen
again,
H-
Facundo, when you didn't expect it.
you see.
He's sacrificing his life for the greater good.
Yeah, Queen H3, Rook C2.
Takes.
What's going on here?
No, no.
No.
No, now the
I
point is you can
actually-
take
I
and
can
then
take
E6,
white
Queen
and
C5 check.
Queen C5 check.
Because the E3 pawn is no longer with us.
Disappear from there. So.
And GF is just too horrible.
But Queen H3, right? Or
Yeah, anything.
so then what's the move there for white? I mean, Rook D7 or
Perpetual check.
yeah, that's a draw. Yeah.
I don't know.
But Queen H3, Rook G7. That's a draw. That's a King H8.
It's not a draw.
Wow. E6. King G8.
Oh,
Ah.
we have visitors.
¿Qué tal?
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás, Pepe? ¿Cómo estás?
Welcome.
Ah.
Hi, Julio.
¿Qué tal? Para que hablas
Bien.
español.
So we got Julio Granda here.
Yeah, who played what looked like a masterpiece to us.
Peruvian superstar.
Oh, we liked it.
I just played for fun.
That's even worse. You
For
don't
fun,
even
but crushing your opponent. Yes. And
crush them and you have fun.
so let's see if we got you in the camera. Yeah. We can see Julio now.
Tell us all about this.
Well, first you were in Argentina 2 days ago or something.
Yeah,
right?
of course. It was a long trip before coming here because first I had to go to Madrid, then to Santander just to take Ryanair to come here. It was a long trip,
Okay.
but okay, maybe it helped me just to try to play something different because I'm not used to playing that way. But
Mhm.
according to the position, because at first it was a mistake. I thought I was going to face Bromberger,
Mm-hmm.
who is a really tactical player, but instead I found this guy and I was prepared from a psychological point of view just to play a wild game.
Mm-hmm.
But I came here and found this guy. But anyway, I was prepared to play.
And then you went for the attack, yeah? So maybe could we take a look on the game? Or?
Of course,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, you can take a look
yeah,
at that. So we can
and-
start from the beginning.
yeah,
maybe, or-
because I didn't know what to do, and I think I have to take advantage of my. Okay, I have some ideas just to play G4, F4, just to attack, because first of all, I don't like his queen. I think it's not well placed there, and also the bishops, the knights, and my pieces are well prepared just to start an attack. That's why I play H3 just to play G4 and F4. And after G4, it's not so easy just to find, because maybe he had to play knight C6 just to
exchange a
yeah,
pair
yeah,
of
yes,
knights.
yeah.
And,
Yeah, because knight D5 doesn't work because knight takes and knight D4
and then the queen on E2 is hanging.
is hanging. Yeah.
But the knight is trapped. G5.
Yeah,
Give me
yeah,
the
no,
knight.
no, not now. Sorry, not now. Before, A6 and F4. G4, G4, A6, and F4,
Ah,
and,
here, sorry.
and now,
Ah,
yeah, knight C6. Yeah, I was thinking of playing knight F3. Yeah, that's just to keep all my pieces. And
Yeah, you got space
yeah,
advantage.
yeah, and G5, and maybe take with my knight,
Mhm.
just to prepare maybe, I don't know, king H1, rook G1, because I was, before coming here, because it was a long trip, I was reading a book by Boreski,
Mhm.
and when you think you have a kind of advantage, you have to avoid some counterplay.
Mhm.
Okay, in a way, I was thinking.
You were thinking about this.
For me, it's always a problem. If I read a book before a game, I always try to apply it, and it never
Then-
works.
never-
I read about the two bishops, and I never get my bishops, and I end up in trouble.
Then you lose the bishop pair
Yeah.
in 10 moves.
No, I keep them, and I get trapped.
Okay, G5, takes. Yeah.
That's a
My,
huge.
my first idea was just to play Queen H5, but you know, it was very tempting just taking on F7
Mhm.
and
Maybe this works as well, right?
yeah,
H5.
because
it's hard to stop that.
but maybe
You can
rook E7 just
Mm.
to it's not
It's
that,
not that easy.
yeah.
It's hard to resist rook f7 if it works, no?
Yeah, of course it works.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what computer says, but
Yeah, it agrees.
Computer
Yeah.
agrees.
Yeah, you played every computerish move from this point until the end.
I'm okay. I'm reading books and I'm playing
play like computer.
like computer.
That's the goal.
Okay, just take and instead of King G7,
We looked at some lines here.
Queen
we
A,
lost an
Queen
all.
A7, Queen A5, Queen A5,
Mm-hmm.
just to and C5 is very nice.
Oh,
C5, just to
To stop the queen call.
Yeah.
takes.
and knight E4 now.
Oh, no. Oof. Too many enemy.
Yeah, I think it's a losing position because there is no way to defend the because the idea was just to run away from King E7, King D8, but there is not enough because his knights are very very clumsy. Not good square for them.
So you saw any defense for him or
No,
No, right?
no.
At this point.
No,
Bishop E7. We were looking at Bishop E7, right? But
Bishop
was not
E7.
working.
Yeah. And
But the
now
most brutal was
Yeah.
95.
95,
here
of
was-
course, it's very
Yeah.
takes and just take
Same was
on,
when it-
and on
You can take every night or
and I maybe check. I like
Rook F1.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything works.
Yeah, because-
Game over.
Everything.
no defense.
All the pieces hanging.
Just take on H7. I don't know.
King runs away, but at
Yeah.
quite big price.
Yeah,
You
too many
took, like,
pieces.
Too many pieces. Take on g6, you can take on g7.
Or even
F takes.
F7 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, no defense.
And in the game, King g8 takes d5. Was good
D5.
move, not to stop.
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. I thought for quite a long time because I was afraid of some counterplay. That's why I decided to play Rook F1 because now
What's the
after
threat? You want to go?
Queen g3 or bishop d6, or what was the counterplay you were afraid of?
yeah something like Queen G3 and then Bishop D6
Bishop
something
d6,
yes,
some
just to
checks
find
over
some.
there.
And now maybe Queen G3 just to
Yeah, that's one.
yeah and now maybe I was knight F3
To go here.
yeah and yeah
It's funny. It feels like you have a material advantage. Even there.
yeah instead of Queen G3 maybe Rook E7
Uh-huh.
Rook E7 and just take on D5
Pawn takes it.
yeah Queen G3 for example and just Queen D3
Queen d3. Knight takes g5.
no sorry no Queen G3 no Queen G3 and now Knight F3
Uh-huh. Yeah, keeping it locked up. Yeah, maybe this was a better way to fight, but still very unpleasant. Yeah?
yeah
I think the computer after, because I'm cheating here, after rook e7 it wants knight f5. Also looks quite dangerous.
Knight F5 yeah and takes
Takes, knight takes d5.
yeah King D8
Queen d8, and here the
Bishop-
computer move queen h5.
Queen A5
g6 and bishop g8.
Bishop
e8,
E8.
sorry.
G6
g6 takes and
yeah
yeah.
Just too many attackers.
yeah
That sounds very good.
Yeah, it sees no defense after rook f1. It says. Sure. And then again, queen e5.
yeah and Knight D1 Queen D, Knight D1
91.
Ah, that covers everything. Yeah.
Protecting b2 and then
yeah the now is
threatening.
yeah
some nice discovers.
he was in a kind of time travel and very difficult to find because I think it's a losing position because what to do.
No, it's over.
Yeah.
Now we were wondering after g6, what were you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah, G6. Yeah, yeah. Rook takes F8.
Most brutal.
Yeah, of course. Just to avoid
Yeah.
any counterplay. And knight takes A6.
Still, I think the computer likes their queen takes e6.
Yeah, no.
This is
Yeah.
also fine.
Or
Now
still-
queen A6. Yeah.
Checkmate.
Yep.
Oof. Nice game.
What a brutal game, yeah. So this is your first year in the Bundesliga, right?
Yeah.
So how do you find it?
Yeah, fantastic because
Like the
you know,
atmosphere?
and especially this kind of get around because every player comes here and players like Aronian, Anand, Caruana.
Yeah, you played against Giri, right? You beat him.
Yeah. It was funny because
It's not
Yeah.
the first time.
Yeah. Because we played together in the
World Cup.
World Cup, and I suppose I don't know, but it's normal because I beat him in the World Cup, and here he was prepared just to revenge.
Yeah, of course.
and he had white pieces, but before coming here, I didn't know because I didn't expect him to play against me because he didn't play the last game.
The previous
one.
one.
Yeah, the previous one, and I thought, no, maybe he's not coming. But when I went to the playing hall, it was here.
Yeah.
And but I like playing with such a big player because
Of course, yeah.
because I was prepared for a hard fight.
Mm-hmm.
And just a kind of anecdote. At some point during the game, he played bishop a3, just
Mhm.
threatening my pawn on e7.
Yeah.
But I saw that variation, and I played immediately rook d8, and he looked at me like saying, "Oh,
Hey, what are you doing?
yeah, what are you doing here?" But after he realized my
your
rook takes d4.
Yeah.
And after that, he was different, no?
Yeah.
Because
It
it was my impression, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It was a really nice game. You sacrificed an exchange and
Yeah, I
Very,
don't
very
know.
nice counterplay.
Maybe I don't know what's happening with me because in Germany I'm trying to play in a different way.
yeah. And you're fighting to get back to 2700, right? I mean,
Okay. I don't
it's,
know. I don't
it's
know.
very hard, I know, but
How do you know?
yeah. But you were there in 2700, then you lost some points.
Yeah,
Now
after
you're
that-
playing better again, right?
Yeah. I'm feeling much better, but something went wrong after almost reaching to 2700, and after that, because I played in Benasque,
Yeah.
and my opponent didn't appear. And,
Okay.
and the second round, I beat a guy from Extremadura,
Mm-hmm.
Benjamin,
Mm-hmm.
but I was about to reach, but
Yeah, you were 26,
yeah,
99.4
yeah.
or something.
and it was okay
Something
at that
psychological.
moment. Okay, why didn't my opponent
Show up.
show up? Because because otherwise
Only one
I
point.
would be
2700.
2700.
Yeah, and after that I lost 26 elo
Yeah,
points.
it was very hard.
26, and I played some tournaments in Europe and not good results.
Mhm.
5 points, 7 points. I lost more than 50 points,
Mhm.
and now I'm trying to back again.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about your team in the Bundesliga? This is a new team, more or less. This is Aachen, I believe. Yeah? What are the ambitions of the team?
Okay, my first time in the Bundesliga, and Fernando Braga, he's from Argentina, international master, and he told me just to play here. And
He made the contact.
yeah. And of course I was quite happy just to play. Maybe this is the strongest
Yeah, league in
league
the world.
in the world,
Yeah.
and I'm quite happy being here.
Have you played in other leagues in Europe or just Spanish or?
Yes, as in Spain. Okay, once in Norway, but only 2 games.
Okay.
Yeah. But of course, I would like to play
Mhm.
France and Italy, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because-
Teams out there, you've seen this
Yeah.
game. Give Julio a call.
And at the same time, I'm trying to teach. Yes. In fact, I have some students because it's very difficult to get a living, to make a living just from
From the prices.
from very very hard.
Nowadays,
Now
In Spain, you're living in Salamanca.
yeah.
In Spain, the prices are not so good anymore.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's not so reliable.
Yeah.
Can you give us your opinion, because we've been following this top match a lot, on the position Rapport against Caruana? Because
Yeah.
it's total chaos now. We're
Yeah,
not sure what's
I had a look at that game, and I like Rapport's position. But
Now he's exchange up, but it looks very messy. No, what?
yeah,
G4.
G4. Let's go G5.
yeah.
Of course, there's a lot of.
I don't know. It's a very unclear position. But
Rook A2 he played.
yeah, difficult to evaluate this crazy position because. But
Caruana is in big time trouble. Yeah? 1 minute. Here.
1
Yeah,
minute.
yeah.
Wow. 13 for Rapport. And how many moves to make? Like 14. So.
Well, they get incremented. It's 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. But still,
maybe
big troubles.
I don't know. Maybe
Rook
just-
D1 or
no. Could be maybe bishop e3 just to
Bishop E3.
yeah
Knight
There's no knight C2 there.
yeah just take on c5 and
Then BC, these pawns are. You want to take on D3?
yeah that's the idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then there's no. Okay.
But there is
Knight E1,
this
right?
is
Knight
and
too
d2 maybe D2 and in between move no just no take on
on
e1
E1 and then D2.
and then e2
Knight takes, rook takes, and D2.
and d2
Oh yeah, this
And
is trouble.
black could even be much better now. Yeah. B takes C5 and.
now I prefer Caruana's position.
Anything can happen.
Yeah.
In the other game, here there have also been some developments.
This is Bacher.
This is
Bashir.
Bashir against
Oh.
Rugger.
Hmm.
Also.
Mm.
Is white winning the endgame? If I go queen e6, is winning for white?
A6.
Must be winning
Takes
and
takes,
just take on e4. Yeah, must be winning because too many pawns.
Yeah, like 3 pawns up.
Yeah,
Just bring the king.
But then white must be winning, no?
must be winning because
Okay, still not immediate winning. And Aronian game has developed a lot, or what's going on there? Yeah, crazy game as well. Aronian
Aronian.
sacrificed a piece for 2 pass pawns.
But
But he's winning, no?
Yeah, taking on
Run.
G1 and then
yeah,
H3.
no, it's must be winning.
First. Oh yeah, the computer goes crazy.
Yeah,
Bar
but,
potentially drop.
Vishiana
Vishiana already won, so things are looking good for baden-baden, it seems like.
Yep.
What's your next tournament, Julio? You have any plans?
I'm not sure yet, but my idea is just to play the continental tournament in
Of
Medellin,
course, you play
Colombia,
over there.
in June.
In June.
And how does it work? There's some spots to qualify for the
Yeah.
World Cup?
Yeah, four spots.
4 spots.
Because I was supposed to play the continental last year in San Salvador, but
Mhm.
okay.
There's some problems
Yeah,
with
some
the
problem.
federation.
Yeah, but
So, are you? It's every year, but there's 4 spots every
Yeah,
year,
yeah,
and then
of course.
8 total go there.
it's better just to play the
First one.
first
Get
one,
out.
and then if you don't qualify, you have the
You can
chance
play.
to qualify. But anyway, it's my only chance, and I hope to do it well and qualify to the World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be following your games. I know, especially on the Spanish side, Pepe knows more about this
Yeah.
than me, but people are crazy about your games, and there's a lot of following. So best of luck in the continental.
Okay,
We hope to see you in
thank
the
you
World
very
Cup.
much.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Julio
Yeah,
Granda.
thanks for joining us. And congrats for the amazing
pleasure.
game.
Okay.
What do? We go on a break?
Sí, hablamos.
Yeah. Okay,
¿Qué
yeah.
tal?
Okay.
No, actually, there might still be time trouble, so we should stick around.
Yeah,
until
I
we go
think
on
so
break.
until we pass time control. So this Caruana game can get very wild.
Yeah.
Only 1 minute for Fabi, and then some moves already in the board.
Oof, what happened?
What
Triple
happened? No,
Facundo.
we
This
should-
is
no,
like
Whoa!
all
What
the stuff
is
of
this?
your dreams.
Yeah, amazing. Rappers should be winning then. So what's going on? So after rook a2, g5 was played. And rook takes d2, g takes f6.
Oof, but it feels like this. Somehow it feels like it helps black. No, black is so active. All
Yeah.
the remaining pieces.
Now I'm threatening to go queen g4, and after g6, f takes g6.
Oh, that's cute. Let's. I don't know
Of
how to
course.
show it, but I'll try.
Queen g4, G6, F takes G6.
Ooh.
Rook E8.
Once again,
Beautiful.
Facundo wins the day.
Yeah.
But
Rook E2.
Fabiano is not afraid of Facundo. If you're called Fabiano, then you know how to handle a Facundo or two.
And look at those knights.
It's nice knights.
Yeah. Bishop on G2 is not so good.
But you still material up.
So the Jin is suggesting Rook E2 and Rook E1
But
later.
you don't
So
take
this
this.
is yeah,
Too
that's
scary.
why. I
Go
mean,
Rook A1 like Richie.
okay, Rook E1.
Wow. I think every result is very possible.
Yeah.
Draw is the least likely because it feels like someone's gonna win this.
Yep.
My feeling is
I think
Fabiano is gonna find a trick somewhere.
yeah. But Richie is not.
Richie's
guy to
quite
trick.
tricky too.
It's not a guy easy to trick.
Rook A1,
Rook
Rook E8
E8,
played.
just,
Stopping Rook A8.
This pawn on D3 looks very dangerous, but the pawn on F6 as well. So
But the middle Facundo is in trouble.
yep.
Often the middle child has it the toughest.
Yeah.
The youngest can learn from everybody. The oldest
The
has
oldest.
special rights. But the middle guy,
It's a kamikaze.
he's stuck between the other two, and he might just boom.
Cannot move. It's punishing the. He took on G7.
Ah, he's hoping for
Took on G7
to put the middle guy here.
and poof.
Can he take? Probably not. No, it's self-pinning. It's not a good idea. Maybe queen takes.
Queen takes looks normal, and then what about that endgame?
I don't know. It's so confusing.
Takes, and I would take black. Okay, there's B6, that is weak, but the thing is, there's knight E3 coming, so maybe first rook E1.
Maybe it's
I mean-
fine for white. No, this pawn doesn't queen immediately.
Yeah, what about knight E3 here? You just go king F2, right? Yes.
I
Yes.
don't know. I thought about rook A2 maybe to stop
Yeah.
tricks.
Both.
King F2
same
also
same.
works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just good.
Nice music.
So,
So-
what should Fabi do?
I mean,
Fabiano.
and he's got 20 seconds to move. Fabiano is in
D2 he played.
D2. Wow. And
You have to,
F6. Yeah, you have
you
to
have
push
to put
Facundo.
the next Facundo
Yeah.
down.
What's going on here?
This
is
is
so
scary
crazy.
though. These two
Yeah.
dudes, because we're always checkmated. Probably Fabiano wants to take and then go after the guy.
Knight E4.
Oh.
Collecting F6,
boom.
collecting G7. But D2 is gonna fall as well. So rook D1, right? And
I want you to have D2. Can I fight for it? Probably not.
probably not. How about if I just okay, King Bishop G2 sounds looks natural, right? Then kicking this
taking
knight
horse.
to F6 and then rook D2, and then should be winning for white, right? Knight,
Yeah, hang in
knight
there.
C3. Wow, knight takes E4, right? You take back. And how do I kick you?
I'll take here.
No, I want to go rook F3 and rook E3 because there is checkmate over there. So rook E3, you're gonna go knight F2, king G2, and then there's checkmate over there. So
Oh, yeah,
knight
I can
E6,
play
I can
this
just
as a
go
take.
to E2 maybe.
And you got rid
I
of
like this guy.
my pawn.
But
I have to
anyway-
fight for a draw.
Yeah,
Probably I make a draw actually. No, I'm not sure.
probably I'll manage to capture B6. But anyway,
Yeah. I don't know. And we're far away from the actual position.
yeah, and he played. What did he play? He played F6.
Queen D8.
Queen D8 was played. Wow, seems to be a mistake. Now rook at D1 with the idea of collecting the D2 pawn. Seems much better for white. Our bar is jumping, as you see.
Oof.
9 minutes for Richie. Now what's his plan after rook A1? He wants to
Defend it.
protect the
Keep
pawn
it.
there? It's
Keep
still not
Delroy.
clear, yeah?
Ooh, it's total mess. I don't think anything can happen. Because this pawn, it's also covering the black king. There's never checkmates.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What is this idea? So, king H1, queen F6, bishop E4. Then Jean is suggesting, what about if rook takes?
Well.
So king h1, Dungeon is suggesting queen f6 and bishop e4. The idea is after rook takes e4, queen check, and then rook g1 probably. But
who plays like this?
yeah, who plays like this? This
Maybe
is crazy.
Richie
Maybe
Rapport.
Richie plays like this.
Boom.
And queen h3 checkmate. Wow, amazing combination here in this position.
We play queen h4. That's a more normal move.
Yeah, defend f6.
Keeping an eye on f6.
But again, according to the Jin, Fabi is back in the game, and it says that white is the position is almost equal. Crazy, crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna jump around a lot in such a position, of course, with
Yeah.
the time. There's nothing to do.
30
Still,
seconds for
anything
Fabi.
can happen.
7 moves to make, 8 moves to make for Fabi. Knight f5 was played. And the idea of the queen g5, what is the idea of the queen
He
g5?
wants to jump in.
Knight e3.
It's a nice square for the knight.
Yeah. So, more logical is queen f2, maybe, in order to attack d2.
Wouldn't it be nice if he could lift the pawn on g7? Just lift it up. Check.
Yeah, would be great actually.
Not allowed. I think Fabi tricked him. Queen
Yeah.
h4 was too slow. This knight, it's a kraken.
Yeah.
An e3, an octopus.
Queen f2, queen f6.
Oh, you can go queen f2.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So knight e3 is possible here. He went queen g5. So now knight e3, and Fabi seems to be better here. Look at those knights dancing around. They
Fabulous.
made Rapport crazy. So knight e3 has been played. And that king now looks really safe, the black king, thanks to the guy on g7. Incredible.
Yeah, this is a very helpful guy. Maybe Rapport is gonna bring the other pawn to h6, but the king will still be safe.
So now the threat is quite simple. You just want to take on f1 and rook e1.
You want to take all the rooks.
Yeah. No squares for the rooks.
The knights are stronger than the rooks.
This guy on g2
Can you
is
give up?
doing...
This guy? No, we
You
cannot.
can.
No time, because knight f1. I want a rook a8, but there's just no time.
Yeah, d1. The pawn is there.
Oof. And what happened?
He went rook b1 and knight c2. Wow.
Fabi is not forgiving here.
Knight c2. Yeah, Fabi finishing his opponent. Knight takes a1, rook e1.
Game over, no?
Game over, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Queen h4 was the mistake, and then it was already really difficult to play from there.
Yeah, here he had to... It's not what you want to do, but he had to start begging to get this guy. Try to equalize.
So why white is not better here after queen f2? Then I'm collecting d2. Let's say queen d2 here.
Knight b3.
Ah, knight b3. I just missed this. Yeah.
But
All right,
still,
but then
the game
still-
continues. That's what I mean. Like, maybe it's equal or something.
Yeah.
Instead, now the d pawn proved stronger than all the f pawns.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, it's game over.
Just trying to open the chat here for the guys.
Let's see how the Nadich game is going. Nadich in trouble early, but we
You think
mentioned he's an
he managed to
amazing
save it?
fighter, and it looks
Wow,
like he not only
incredible.
saved it,
He
but
did
he's
it.
totally winning.
Wow, how the hell? Just check after bishop h5, move 29. Incredible.
Wasn't played. 96 was played. I don't know what. How did this happen? Bishop h5, king g7.
And he went back.
Bishop
Wow.
f3,
He went back
rook
instead of taking on g6.
I didn't take on g6.
Wow, okay.
How do you not take on g6? Okay, always easier said than done. He sacrificed here, but it didn't really work.
Rook e8. Queen
I
g.
just kept his extra piece and won. Wow,
Yeah.
That's a turnaround. PH.
Bundesliga. Where's Bundesliga here? It's not bad.
This is still
Just one sec.
close to equal, but it looks like by now baden-baden has completely turned the match. Aronian also won his game against Borki Pradovic. Levan quite impressive, 2 out of 2 with the black pieces. Plays 1 g6.
Yeah, playing risky
and just
lines.
wins his games.
And tomorrow he'll get white. And he's getting closer and closer to the top, yeah? And to wall number. His wall number.
So close, everybody's
4, 5,
2795 now.
Yeah. Kramik is current number 2, right? Or Wesley so at the end. No, Wesley so because Kramik
So
lost 2
number
games
2,
in a row, yeah.
But yeah, the big guns delivering for baden-baden. Caruana is gonna win his game against Rapport. Anand won his game already against Erwin Lamy. Aronian defeats Borki Pradovic. So let's have a look at. Can we go full screen? At the matchup where baden-baden, after the 4-4 last year, brought everybody they could find for this game, even though baden-baden already won the title and will defeat Solingen today.
I'm messing around here.
Can you switch off the sound?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I did it now.
Boom. And yeah, we see Caruana winning, Maxim Graf, good winning chances. Aronian won, Anand won. Looks like Kazim Chanov is in some trouble against Nikolic. Bakrot against Naumann, slightly better. Najdic winning. Yeah, it's gonna be a big margin today.
Mm-hmm.
And the other top encounter, which apologies to the fans of those teams, we haven't covered so much. Hockenheim, who's stronger on paper, is up 2-1 against Schwäbisch Hall.
Karpov still fighting against
Karpov still
Laznicka.
fighting, and your boy Tomaszewski defeated Garamian.
Mm-hmm.
In this, what was it again? Was this instructive? Something was instructive. Let's check.
Which one?
Tomaszewski. Toma.
Yeah. Really liked it.
Fabi's tough. And just when I said he's never gonna play a4 because of queen b4,
He
played
did.
a4.
There was a nice idea. Then, as the game showed, that 95 followed by bishop b2 followed by knight d3.
Ah, that's a nice maneuver.
Kicking this queen.
Nice maneuvering by Mr. Tomaszewski, and now he got what he wanted, a5. So maybe, even though queen b4 looked nice, he was more circumspect to go a5. Stop it. Who knows? Tomaszewski draws first blood for Schwäbisch Hall. Let's see how the legend, which I said a legend here, Julio Granda.
Wow.
and
So Karpov
the
is a
legend
pawn
Anatoly
up
Karpov is
with
doing.
black.
Once again, he always delivers. Outplays Spatzers with black.
Yeah.
I don't mean Laznicka is black Patzer, I'm kidding, but I remember he also beat, I think, Rothstein like last year.
And black skin is quite safe. So a5 queen e1 followed by a5 saves the pawn for black. So still,
Probably it's a draw, actually.
yeah.
Still a very good result for Anatoly Karpov. Especially since Hockenheim is stronger on the lower board, so if he can neutralize Laznicka on board 1, that's huge for Hockenheim.
Looks like Hikaru Nakamura is on the chat.
He
At
is,
least until I switch this computer off
but probably
accidentally.
it's going to be impossible for you to verify what Hikaru is saying. So what game is still in full swing here? Maxim's game still looks a bit weird. Because somehow...
Maxim's game. He didn't finish it? Okay. How did we finish here, Jan? I know that the bar is exploding now, but how did you finish here black? Just show me your skills.
What
I will
skills?
try to survive. Just make moves and
Okay.
king d5. Okay, this is easy for me. I don't have any option. King d5. Gonna
I'm
give you
taking
checkmate.
bishop, no?
Ah,
I'll take your bishop.
alright. Yeah, king c4, king c4 is
This is
checkmate.
checkmate.
But
so-
king e4, queen d4, king f3, queen d3 just wins. Bad guy.
Yeah, this is trouble. And queen c7 played. Yeah, there's not even any alternatives.
Yep.
It's just
So
straightforward.
MBL managed to beat Raga.
There we see Borky Pradovic. He doesn't look very happy. It looks like 4-0 for the 4 top 10 players, which is not normal because they're playing against very strong grandmasters. They're not supposed to win every game. Like
Yep.
3 out of 4 would be a normal result, but 4-0 is a lot. And yeah, especially the Rapport game, of course, could have gone either way, but Fabi made one more good move.
What else do we have?
Nothing. Let's check with Kasimchanov. It looks like this
Kasimchanov.
might be the game that Zolingen wins. Predrag Nikolic,
Piece down. And
experienced grandmaster, managed to ask some
what's
questions.
going on here? G6 and
I don't know. You're the technician.
king e2
will
I
just
would
bring
play,
the
yeah?
king to defend.
And king d3.
It's just game
So
over.
just game over, yeah. Game over, Nikolic. Beating Kasimchanov in this endgame. You see, this line is awesome. D takes c5,
It's fantastic.
going for the win.
I will add it to my repertoire.
You
I feel
should.
like my repertoire is a little too aggressive. I need some more lines exchanging queens. Because in my last game here, after a6, I played b3.
Ah,
Too aggressive. So next game, dc5. Boom.
exchanging queens is the key.
Yeah.
No
always.
risks.
Beautiful. Akai Knight has won his game by now. Etienne Bakrot. Yes.
Bakrot with 30 seconds on the clock.
Bakrotov.
Move number 37. Position very, very complicated. A piece up, but the king a bit unsafe. And he's got to make a move.
Well, it's black to move, so... Ah, no, it's not.
No, it's
Sorry.
whi-
Why is black's clock
No,
running?
no, it's white to move, right? Or
It is white to
no,
move.
he
but
played
the black
queen
clock-
g4.
oh,
He
it's so
played queen
confusing.
g4 here.
Ah, okay.
Queen to g4. And
Oh, sorry. I misclicked.
what did you do, Jan?
I broke the system again.
So, how about some move like queen e8 to collect this guy on g6? But you can play h4, right?
It's
So
the ugliest move I've
yeah.
ever seen in my long, unsuccessful chess career. I've never seen a move like queen.
like queen f. I just managed to lose to lose. Yeah, I'm not so sure though, but
Still some checks.
some checks over there. You can never go to. You can go to f1 maybe.
Maybe, baby. Coming.
Yeah, but yeah, rook c2, king d1, and then king d3. Rook d2, king
Ah,
e3,
yes,
right?
Knight f2. Ooh,
But you can go to d1.
same thing.
Yep, that's right.
Very deep analysis.
That's right.
Who knows? So we blundered all
No,
of the
he
10
went.
pieces.
He went and played rook c8, I think. No, he's
The rook was already there.
no 94. Sorry.
He wants to give all these checks. after
And
rook
20
f7.
seconds for Bakrot, yeah. And then we are more or less in the same line, right? Now rook
Yeah.
f7, rook c2.
I don't think he can go rook f7. He probably has to go I don't know, rook a2, rook g2. Or is there some trick? No. In case you're wondering, no more engine for us.
He
So
went rook a2.
I'm plucked now. Your rook a2 is nice.
Yeah.
So knight c6, rook a8.
2
I
minutes
guess.
for Naumann.
I think Max Etienne is just winning.
Yeah. Yeah.
This pawn is too strong.
A pawn in your mouth.
Exactly.
Do we have some more action?
No, I think this match is pretty much over. We can watch the final stage of Rager against MVL. But you, being the body language doctor that you are, would probably be able to tell us.
Yeah, Rager is not very
Both
happy.
the top boards there are not happy.
It's not very happy.
And actually, yeah, this game is not technically over, so maybe I was a bit early calling the 4 out of 4.
Queen e5.
Richie.
What about if I just take
Yeah, I think that's what he did. Takes.
a knight somewhere?
This pawn is still alive.
Knight
That's the
c4, followed by knight b2 or knight a3. You
problem. Maybe without this pawn it's unclear, but with it.
can take even on d5 if he allows it in the next move. So d6. You can take on e5 as well.
I know.
You're looking for some fun there. Some fun! e7!
Boom!
Boom!
Okay.
White is winning.
This
Amazing.
line will not happen because even here there is still this spoiler.
Yeah.
That's easier earlier to just take on e5 as you
Then
mentioned.
take on f6, then
Resigns.
take on g7, take everything possible. So tasty, all these pawns.
Give
Nice
me
card
all the
results.
pawns. And Rager can also resign after queen d8 check here. He's gonna drop the bishop and his pawns don't really offer any tricks anymore. There's nothing to hope for. Not against Maxi Boy.
Play bishop takes b2.
Just take it.
Bishop takes.
Yeah, game over.
Yeah, he took the queen and played knight c4. And Richie is gonna resign soon.
Quite likely. So yeah, Barbara's gonna win big, but we all got a cold.
Yeah.
This is Berlin weather.
This is Germany, man.
Sorry, man. What else can we show you? Where is the Schwäbisch Hall match? Down the hall, probably. Your boy Bosny. He
Bosny.
blundered a piece.
He blundered a piece. Where and how? We can take a look. Yeah, he was there in this nice position. This nice knight on e3.
How did he blunder
It's
the piece?
pretty difficult to blunder here, so let's see how it happened. Okay.
So far, so good.
Oh, bishop b4.
And already, the pieces are all over the place.
But maybe he wanted to go for rook b3 at that point.
Of course he did, but rook f1.
Rook
that's what he
f1.
missed.
Oof.
Okay, that's an odd blunder for a player of Bosny's level.
Yeah.
Now it's losing. As we expected, the Wagner Cornet game ended in a draw.
Mm-hmm.
Some more draws. David Baramitse won his game against Frank Zeller by checkmate. I think by checkmate.
Mm-hmm. h1.
Queen d5, queen g2, and he just took it. h1, probably queen. Checkmate.
Yep.
So Hockenheim is going to win this match.
So they're gonna be second this year.
I'm not sure if that's...
They were a point up, and Solingen is losing today.
Yeah, it's
So-
very likely. Let's check. Maybe it is official. Solingen down. Yeah, 3-0 and 2 winning positions on the top 2 boards for baden-baden. So they will do the trick. Hockenheim against Schwäbisch Hall is also up 3-1 with some good positions. They shall win. Then there's gonna be the fight for relegation, where 5 teams are still in danger of going down. Bayern München is one of them. Looks
But
like
they
they're-
last year they ended up the last ones, right? But they're still here. Or
I'm not sure of last, but last year some teams.
some
they
teams
managed to
that don't want to
stay
go
alive.
up, right? Because it costs more money. Or
That also, yeah. There's always some stories behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But this year I haven't heard anything, so it's very possible that the 4 teams that finished last will go down. König Tegel also in trouble there, losing to Hamburg today. Speyer Schwegenheim up to 1 against Mülheim. Maybe they can make a surprise. But on the lower boards, they are outrated. Kremers, Fleer. We've seen them in action yesterday. But maybe they have a chance. And MSA Zugzwang, also a team fighting against relegation. Lost 6-2 against Trier. And I was hoping we would have a guest, but it's just
You online?
always come join us.
see, here's-
We are being joined by
Oh,
none other than
Yeah.
chess celebrity, jack of all trades, the voice of chess, the face of, I don't know, the face of Face Off.
Is this me?
International master Lawrence Trent is joining the show. I don't even know if he's playing for a team or if he's just here.
anybody.
doing business.
Here for the weekend. Oh God, I'm on camera.
Yeah, you're
Oh my god.
Holy cow.
good.
Thanks, buddy.
You're looking good. Are you still not eating any?
Yeah.
Is that the trick?
No gluten, lots of gym, lots of good juice. I bought a blender. You know, I'm one of these guys. You know, I've got a blender.
I have a blender.
Fruit juices, all of that stuff.
You
So
became a vegan as well? Or?
not become a vegan, but just
No?
more healthy. You know. So what was going on? Because I went past Fabiano's board. I had zero idea what was happening.
He's winning. He's a
Managed
queen
to
up now.
win, yeah.
He's a queen up. And Maxime, how did he do?
Maxime is also gonna win.
Wow.
All the big guns are winning.
Okay, interesting. And Rustam, did he make a huge blunder or something?
Rustam is
Yep.
losing, yeah.
Yeah, because Rustam was
Now,
doing
boring
fine,
endgame, but
but he was doing fine, and then
Yeah.
he went ambitious, right, and then lost. Oh, Fabiano's going to win. Wow. At some point, it looked really dangerous, but maybe not.
yeah, but he managed to get an amazing counterplay,
Yeah.
sacrificing an exchange, and
Nice.
So for the 2 viewers that don't know this, you used to be Fabiano Caruana's manager.
Yes.
I think you are no longer, but it looks like you're still rooting for him. Why is
Of
that?
course. No, because the reasons our partnership ended has got nothing to do with me and him. So that's basically the reason. It's a bit, other factors.
So
So
there's no hard feelings?
absolutely none at all.
Wow, I was insulting him on your behalf the whole show. I hadn't known
He's
this.
a good kid.
Sorry, Fabiano, I didn't mean it.
He's a good boy.
What are you up to? Didn't you play for a team last
No,
year?
last year I did. I'm playing for the same Norderstedt, and
Ah, but you're going up.
we're going up. So next year you can sit in the same suit, in the same chair,
Beautiful.
and talk about my games. You know.
I don't know. Maybe I'll play you if we're playing Nordic.
I don't play on that lower board. That's the.
That's
It's a
probably.
bit true, yeah.
Probably
It's actually not. It's like a compliment to you, and it's kind of. It's just a fact. Yeah,
Jan
Nordic.
doesn't even get a spot to play.
No.
That's true. I've been whining all day.
So Karpov is playing.
Yeah, and he's putting pressure on Laznicka
Yeah.
with black pieces.
Wow.
Just queen endgame, a pawn up,
Okay. Wow.
but should be a draw, right? You are the expert in endgames.
Yeah, really. But it feels like white is too solid on the. But you never know. This is the sort of position Karpov really loves, right? Just-
Everybody loves these positions. No, you can't lose. So you just make moves.
That's true.
But it feels like a draw.
Probably
Not gonna
will
win.
be.
The queen again with 4 against 3. Yeah, it's just a draw.
Probably
Looks
it's
like.
just a draw. Yeah. Difficult to make progress. So any other big news?
Like what?
I don't know. Today chess.
So you
live?
saw the boxing fight
Yes.
last night.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Exciting.
I saw the knockout in the 11th
Fantastic.
round.
11th
right?
round. Yeah. Unbelievable.
But before the other guy was about. to
Yeah,
win.
he was. Joshua got floored in the 6th, and I thought it was over, but somehow he got up. But he got hit so clean on the chin, it was incredible.
You follow this boxing thing? or-
Jan isn't a
I'm
boxing
not too
fan.
much into boxing. I only
Me
liked
neither.
Tyson Fury because of his
Okay.
political
But-
views, but ever since he retired,
But he's coming back to face Joshua now. That's the big fight that they're
Ah.
trying to make happen.
beautiful.
Yeah, that will be beautiful.
Is it true that since you left the chess managing business, you're trying to become the new Don King in boxing?
I wish. If only. I can
But
see
the hair,
Karpov
yeah.
there.
You need the hair.
I'm gonna have to wear a wig if I'm gonna get the Don King look, right? Or a lot of like I don't know some. What do they spray on the fields to make the plants grow? Fertilizer.
Fertilizer.
Some sort of horse fertilizer. Maybe that would work. I don't know. You're the expert in all of this.
I'm not opposed to you trying some.
Some horse fertilizer. What else is going on? Anything interesting? No?
Not
Okay.
really. No, that's about it.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure.
Thanks
That's
for
me.
stopping by.
That's me in and out of here.
Wow, that was like short. And
That
to
was the
point.
short and to the point. Yeah. I was coming in for the Fabiano because I thought that was interesting. You said he's winning.
Anything you want to plug? Are you working on any
No.
book projects? Anything
I don't
coming
want
out?
to plug anything.
You
at
want to
all.
sell something or?
Don't want to
No?
sell anything. Huh? Oh, there is one thing I want to plug.
Oh,
There is
Who would've
one
thought?
thing that I want to plug. The Full English Breakfast podcast with yours truly and with Macaulay, who's making all of this wonderful show happen.
but it
Please
should
follow us. Go to at the FEB show, the feb.podbean.com. I think that's right, Macaulay. Or is it podbean.the? It's the feb.podbean.com. Download the show, support the show, sponsor the show with your own hard-earned money. You know,
How
like-
can I give you some of my money? That's the question.
you can
basically.
donate. Now, honestly, we have had donations from some very generous people, and that just goes into making the show even better.
So where is your boy Stephen Gordon? He used to do this with
Stephen,
you.
yeah, Stephen's got a real job now,
Okay.
so he's really busy studying for some tax exams as well. So he's got no time. So we're doing it with the Ginger GM. Shout out to the
Alright.
Ginger GM if he's not watching for sure. And we're doing a show every week. So follow us, follow the show, listen to the show, enjoy the show. I know Jan does. I know you.
Yeah, I
You
do,
love
of
it.
course.
Jan loves it.
I love it.
Jan puts it in his podcast priority list. It's like first download the Full English Breakfast. Then it's like
I'm having trouble now because
what's happened?
ESPN fired a lot of people. So my basketball podcast,
No,
True Hoop, it died.
It died.
So I need to fill like 18 hours per week now.
Well,
But
They
he's
did a lot
watching
of
some
shows.
Japanese reality show, you know?
Japanese. Are you
Terrace House.
Oh, Terrace House. You told me
I
about
love
that.
Terrace House.
Okay,
Mhm.
nice.
But yeah, I'll check it out. The Full English Breakfast.
Yes. Anything else I need to plug,
I don't know.
producer? Okay, then we're good. So I'm going to leave you to analyze these wonderful endings.
Nah, I think we're done, or
Are
we're
you
going
done?
on break because Baden-Baden is crushing.
Right.
We're just
So
fishing for
they
guests
already
that
won
have
the league.
stuff to plug.
I understand, right?
They already won the league yesterday. That's
Yeah.
why they
Okay.
played with 4 top 10 players today to make extra sure nothing goes wrong. And they delivered 4-0 for the 4 top 10 players.
I think Norderstedt, we're really going to give you a challenge next year, you guys.
With you in the first four,
Me,
yeah?
well,
Second.
first or second, and then we've got some, real talents in the team. So I'd be very worried if I was Baden-Baden. I would start investing in some other
Magnus,
guys. Bring Magnus in, maybe bring back Gary. Anything you can do, We
I'll
are
pass it
coming.
on. Like
We're
I might
coming.
be hurting myself a little bit there because I'm number 16
Well,
of 16 on the list currently.
But you know the good
So
news
once
is
Magnus
if they
is-
bring in
someone has to
other
make-
guys and they kick you off the team because
Right.
you're not good enough, there's always a place for you in Norderstedt.
I'm not
Always.
sure
Or
there is.
number 6.
I'm not sure there is.
There is for you.
Okay,
I will personally make sure we find a place for you.
that's the nicest thing you've ever done for me,
Sure.
and it really doesn't mean anything.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Last question: don't you
Go on.
think your new healthy looks are wasted on a podcast?
Because it's not a vlog or a video
I
podcast.
think you need a video podcast.
I don't know. We can ask the producer, but I'm very happy just
To show
not
your face.
not to not show my face. Very very happy.
Very last question.
People to
Yes. How many last questions are you giving me?
No, this is the last one.
Okay.
Pepe, you have this theory about people going bald.
Yeah.
Do you think Lawrence can keep his hair, or he has
I
to
would define
shave
Lawrence
it
as a
off?
fighter, you know, because
A
he
fighter.
he keeps trying to hide, you know, that he still has some
Yeah.
hair there. But I told him that the solution is just to remove everything, go to the gym,
Or-
and become like Vin Diesel. You know?
Or go and get, you know, they're doing these operations now.
Yeah.
You can get it, it's, you know.
At this
But
house
Pepe is
first.
very strict. He
Na-
tells me
just-
I have to go bald.
Nadia
Get
said
off.
Nadia said she's going to buy me one for my next birthday. Yeah. So I'm covered. I've got a lot of outs, as we say in the poker community. I've got a lot of outs, so I'm not panicking just yet. But
soon.
there are worse things, you know. Yeah, like I don't know. You would know. So you know you.
I know many worse things, but now that I'm going bald,
Yeah,
like
you're
it's
fine.
high on my list of
No,
worries.
you're cool.
No, Pepe told me I'm in trouble. I should go
No,
bald.
no,
too.
no.
Not yet.
But you're
Lawrence
like
is
old
worse.
and a dad, and it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, yeah, of course. You have
So I
to.
should just give up.
I think you've just got nothing to
I
fight
fought
for.
the good
you
fight.
know?
It's over. Speaking of a lot of outs,
Yeah.
there's the door.
Yeah.
Pleasure to have you here.
All right, guys, have fun. I'll see you a bit later.
See you.
Bye, Lawrence. Let's go on break. We cannot top this.
All right.
Bye, guys.
So bye, guys. See you. Welcome back. We are here in the last stage of the round number 13 of the Bundesliga. Tomorrow we'll finish everything. Baden-Baden is the champion. They are beating Solingen today as well. And Jan, what's going on in the women's section? We should take a look, maybe, on the results.
We'll go there in a minute. First of all, because I love to correct you. I believe it's round number 14 already.
All right.
Tomorrow's the last
15.
round. Number 15. Baden-Baden has won the open section by crushing, well, they were already champion before, but today they crushed Solingen with a little help of the top 10 victories for Fabiana Caruana, Maxime Vashila Graf, Vichy Anand, and Levon Aronian. I'm not even sure if all the games are over, but they should be over.
Yep.
Instead, Bamberg won their match against Solingen. Hockenheim won their match. They are 5-1 against Schwäbisch Hall, so Hockenheim will very likely finish second. In the women's section, Schwäbisch Hall is a favorite to win the title by now, because they're 1 point ahead of Baden-Baden. And today, both favorites won their matches. Let's have a very brief look at maybe some of the games from these top matches. Alexandra Kostenyuk, for example, on the top board for Baden-Baden, is it? Let's see if I am speaking the truth.
Yes.
Kostenyuk on board number 1 for Baden-Baden, ahead of the Musicchuk sisters. Must have been some tough negotiations who gets the top board now.
Yep. Amazing team.
But they were not gonna win, because Schwäbisch Hall is way ahead.
Alapin.
Gordel Alapin. Are you an expert on this?
No, I have no idea, man.
The only thing I know is that if you go queen e4, which looks normal, to give checkmate, then you get pinned by queen a4. It's very hard to get in bishop d3. So instead, white goes a4 to stop that. And it's supposed to be interesting. See? Boom.
Sacrificing a pawn. Forcing. Oof, the queen is there already.
Very dangerous. I wouldn't be surprised if Kostenyuk knew all of this.
Okay.
Very well
So
prepared.
how did she finish?
I don't know. Rook d1.
Wow.
Knight c6. Piece down. But she doesn't care.
e5.
Bishop b5.
Threatening takes on c6 and then checkmate on d8.
Takes. Queen h8. Queen d8. Jaque mate.
Jaque mate con tomate. And rook d8 is possible.
Oh! Let's show this. She didn't play it. Probably because it runs into king e7.
Yeah, king e7, but knight takes not possible because of mate on e8.
Boom.
Woman.
Rainer Buhmann. Queen h5. Just give a piece, then do nothing for like 50 moves and then you win.
Now you are threatening
Beautiful.
bishop takes c6, right?
g4. Yeah, there was still some bishop c6, rook d8, queen g5, or still queen h8. Yeah. Oof. And now queen h8. Now that the queen can go to h4 maybe? Oof. Very tough to play this with black. Your white always has a perpetual, and you have to be careful not to have it grow. Bishop
Wow,
e2.
bishop e2.
Brutal. This works?
Looks like e5 was the move there to give possibility to queen to return to g8 to. Oh, but it doesn't work, right? Or it is.
No, the computer is not trustworthy.
Computer jumps around, but
Jumps around. Alexandra Kostenyuk was very trustworthy.
yeah, maybe she was afraid of rook c1, followed with the intention of bishop c4.
She really didn't want to make a draw. Gambling here. Piece down. f5, h4. No problem. That's queen the h pawn.
That's
her
a mistake.
efforts were rewarded here, finally.
You had to go queen f8 there.
Boom. Piece down doesn't matter. Now that the bishop is operating, it's game over
bishop
instantly.
h5.
Sorry. Opa.
Yeah, that's it.
So Baden-Baden is going to win their match. The bad news for them, however, is that Schwäbisch Hall will also win their match, or have already won the match. 5-1. Batsiashvili, Daulite delivering there on the top boards. And Baden-Baden needs a loss by Schwäbisch Hall in the last round to grab the title.
And they're facing who?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we should. Schwäbisch Hall.
Baden-Baden against Königshofen, that's
Bayern
a strong
Munich.
team, and Schwäbisch Hall against Bayern Munich, where I believe they are a significant favorite. So it looks like Schwäbisch Hall will win this section. In the open section, however, Schwäbisch Hall had to take an L today. Karpov is still playing, yes, still trying to win his rook endgame, his queen endgame.
Yeah, opponent versus Laznicka. Probably a draw, but a lot of spectators over there.
Yep. Let's have a look at the scores in the open section currently.
So Werder Bremen beat Berlin. König lost against my ex-team, Hamburger SK. We got...
How's this team called again?
Schwegenheim
Yeah.
against Mulheim Nord. Still playing 2-2.
This could be significant for relegation if Speyer manages to score. Baden-Baden.
Wow,
not
5-0
taking no
already.
prisoners.
It's gonna be 6.5 probably. Or
Yeah, looked like Kazimcham was losing, Bakrot was
6-1.
winning, and Nielsen probably draws. So that'd be 6.5.
Trier. They beat 6-1. And Victor Erdos, nice weekend for him. And Parligras, 2 victories both, I guess.
Crashing. We've seen Julio Granda doing damage, but his team not so clear yet.
Ilya lost today.
Yeah. Sasha Beletsky down 3-2 against Bayern München. Yeah, for both Bayern München and Schwegenheim, every match point still counts. Hockenheim crushed Schwäbisch Hall, more or less, wrapping up second place. Griesheim, Jason still up for grabs. Can we get the standings here? I'm not sure how accurate they are. Well, you have to be a bit creative with figuring out which team is which, but if we can do that, maybe we can do it. OSG Baden-Baden is the champions, 5 points ahead of Hockenheim in second place.
Solingen third.
Sorry.
But they can be passed by...
Solingen and Schwäbisch Hall still fighting for third place. Well, looks like Solingen much more board points in a better place.
Werder Bremen, the 5th place. Mulheim Nord, 6th place.
Dresden, Trier, Hamburg, Berlin, all of these teams are safe in the middle of nowhere. Same with Aachen. And then it's the fight for who gets to stay. Zugzwang, Bayern, Schwegenheim, Königshofen, not Königshofen, König Tegel
Griesheim.
and Griesheim. Griesheim and Tegel are struggling, but Schwegenheim and Bayern, if they score today, still a chance. Any last words? Any last games you want to see? Anything to plug?
Just let's take a look on the game, on Karpov's game, just to see
Karpov?
if he made any progress, and then...
We have Nielsen on camera. We must check in with PH for 1 minute. Okay, boring. This will take a while. He's slightly better trying to chip away against Mats Anderson. Maybe it's not that boring actually, because we can kick the rook from the 5th rank.
Yeah, rook f4,
Take
now
here.
takes on a5. Pass pawn there, that runs a lot.
So runner. So Nielsen has some chances. Maybe it's going to be 7-1.
And Karpov game,
Why?
that's Rustam.
Yeah, this game is still going on. Okay, let's go to Karpov. Here we go. Still trying. That must be a draw. Who are you kidding, Anatoly?
Yeah, whenever you push your pawns there are going to be some checks out there.
Yeah, the queen is passing. It's just a draw.
Yeah.
I believe that's it for today.
Yeah,
Draw for Karpov, very respectable result. His team will win, will finish second in the league. My team, Baden-Baden, had victory wrapped up already.
yeah,
Pepe Cuenca doesn't have a team. We need a team for Pepe.
yeah, man. Nobody wants me. But tomorrow there's gonna be more action. Everything to decide in the women's section, and a lot of high quality chess in every section. So just follow us and
What
join
time?
the action at 10 a.m. German time. So very tough for us as well. But yes, I hope you guys are okay. It's been a pleasure. See you tomorrow. Bis morgen, Leute.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Ciao, ciao.